which I see.
Right. Welcome back to episode 5 of this Chaos campaign. Normally don't go this long, but with campaigns they usually kind of lose interest, find something else to do, get excited about something else. But and also, you know, you guys sort of tend to usually just lose interest in the campaigns after a while, like, you know, usually after the first couple of episodes. So this one's been yeah, since been a lot of interest the whole time, so kind of kept going with it. And I've been really enjoying it because ARCHAON's just a really fun campaign to play. Out of all of the Chaos Warriors, I don't know, I literally think all of the Warriors of Chaos campaigns are pretty cool. But yeah, I think ARCHAON's definitely one of the better ones because you can, you know, you can use everything. It's like Chaos Undivided, so you get a lot of variety. In this campaign, we're going for a bit of a themed armies thing. You know, here we've got Zeech, pure Zeech army with 3 Siege Sorcerer Lord and 2 Siege Sorcerers. This guy's basically pure Khorne at the moment. Khorne Lord, Khorne hero, Khorne units, and he's going to have a Khorne champion as well. Then we've got like ARCHAON is pretty much just all undivided aspiring champions with a whole horde of Nurgle champions and a Slaanesh sorcerer. Early, yeah, I started a bit early today. I was trying to sleep in, but I don't know. I woke up about an hour ago and I couldn't get to sleep, so I thought I may as well just start stream early, get a bit of extra work done on this Chaos campaign. And yeah, we've got this new army here that we haven't decided what we're going to do with them yet. Maybe Slaanesh. And this one's a Nurgle, basically pure Nurgle at the moment. So yeah, and this one's half Slaanesh. Got 1 Zeech unit in there randomly, sort of an undivided one, I guess. But yeah, so basically we've got sort of like undivided armies, which is basically mainly just ARCHAON, and then we've got other armies that are either focused on one lord or at least they can't have their enemy lord. So this guy is still undivided at the moment, but assuming he becomes Nurgle, for example, Nurgle's enemies with Zeech, so I'd have to get rid of this Zeech guy out of his army. The game wouldn't actually force me to get rid of him because the whole faction is Chaos Undivided, so we can still actually have we can still have Zeech units in our army, but these authority things up here kind of affected. So I've got like -4 Khorne authority here. Because of characters. I guess some of my characters have got like negative Khorne authority. Yeah, so you can see here, faction -1. So units with this alignment will be harder to recruit and maintain. Basically, yeah, you get increased upkeep, recruitment cost, and upgrade cost, and negative replenishment for Khorne units. Whereas Slaanesh is really good. We get extra replenishment, extra reduced upkeep. You know, so the game already gives you penalties for using kind of the wrong kind of stuff, but we're just having like an extra penalty as well, where we just don't use the opposite hated factions together. Anyway, so that's it. 5 talismans of preservation. Yeah, I think I've got 2 or 3 of them. Just happy just generating so many with no supply. Yeah, that's it. You just have like armies, just have heaps of lords everywhere because there's no supply line, so it's great. Okay, so what are we doing? Have we already moved this? I think we've already finished this turn, basically. We're just sort of at the end. We'll give this guy some Chaos Warriors. And I guess maybe we should give him. Yeah, does that look like a pretty good unit? I think. And then I kind of want to make him a corn. I don't want to make him another corn one, but yeah, we don't have very good Chaos Lord. So we could make him corn or Slanesh, basically. We could go for.
Don't cross wires.
We could just leave him for now.
For the gods of chaos.
I don't know where this guy's going. He's sort of been going this direction. But like, what's he aiming for? Is he going to go for Black Rock? Pretty far away. This is one of the endgame armies, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he recruited this. So the endgame popped about 10 turns ago, I think it was. So now we're just starting to deal with that. And we've still got to try to finish off conquering. So the plan was to conquer all of the chaos factions in the north first, all of the, you know, at least all the main ones, and then head south. So we've vassalized Village. I think we still need to, confederate Kholek or vassalize him, and confederate or vassalize Azazel. And then I think that will be pretty much all of the main chaos factions. You love your chariots, don't you? I haven't gotten a chance to do any chariot stuff yet in this campaign. I'll try and get some of that action going soon. Chariots versus this pretty good? Maybe not. I don't know if we should move closer or if we should just chill. I don't know if I should.
Are you a god?
Actually, yeah, fuck it. We'll come closer. At least Forest is not. I don't know, whatever. He can't see us, so I don't think.
For now.
Right, we go there and ambush then, so get a little bit closer. Right. You go for a bit more. That doesn't actually give us anything. We have to go all the way through. We have to go all the way through to here. Be able to get more advantage for our aspiring champions. Whereas for here, you just do. More of these. Victory spires and is short because the research is time for research is actually pretty low. Yeah, and you get students as well, and which you get a lot of because you're gonna have a lot of heroes and a lot of lords, so you actually speed up your technology quite a bit too. I'm not gonna use any of that. You know. Got a lot of shit going on here.
Of rot.
Gotta catch them all, exactly, Scott. Hey, Ruby. Yeah, I'm early. I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd just may as well just jump on early. Just get a little bit out of the way before we normal start time. So yeah, apologies for those people who like to see the start. I sort of snuck it in before you. But usually screw around a bit before the start anyway, so it's good to get it out of the way. Oh, Kugath. I totally forgot about Kugath. Alright, so the only diplomacy that we do, basically the only agreement we make is vassal. They don't want to do vassals, so. I'm also wondering if some of the generic lords are better than Chaos Legendary lords. The generic ones are just so good now. Yeah, like the barrier regeneration on the each sorcerer lord's pretty cool. I really like the Nurgle caster lord, just because Nurgle, you know, Lord Nurgle's cool with magic, with healing and stuff, especially with the Spiring Champions and stuff like that. That's really tough. Like, I just love, you know, tough units combined with healing is just like, just ridiculous. But yeah, the whole Chaos faction is just amazing. This is our Eye of whatever it is, Eye of the Gods. Basically, every time it adds up all the souls that you spend on all your gifts and stuff, and then once it gets up to, once it maxes out, then you get another one. Lord recruit rank, hero recruit rank, interesting. Faction leader's army. So the faction leader gets his spell for 5 turns. That's shit. I mean, that seems pretty shit to me. They all seem shit. I think I got a bad run this time. I guess we'll go gift of choice. That's just always a good one to go for. Crucible of Champions, like, kind of would be okay, but if I had a lot of heroes to recruit, I guess, but I don't, so it's, yeah, no use. 5 turns of research, 25% corruption, siege corruption. AoE physical resistance war shrine. I don't like the AoE physical resort. Oh, a boon of chaos that gives the resistance without the war shrine. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I don't like the war shrine itself though, because it makes you a bit of a bullet sponge. But if you get the right, boons of chaos and you get the right trait, like if you get Iron Skin trait, gives you like 25% missile resistance plus your innate 15%, it's like 40%, and then you can get a boon that gives you another like 15%, 15% or something, and then you can get that other boon that gives you the aura that gives you like 15%. So yeah, you can just make him like super missile resistant. I love getting that on my Slaneshi War Shrine sorcerers. I got part of that on one of them. Oh, okay, I'll just go for this one. Oh yeah, and I forgot about Scarbrand we gotta get as well. Still got a lot of Chaos Lords to get. So we got turned around upside down here somehow. Turn around. There we go. So this guy was coming down to try to deal with him, and then this guy just through the waters.
Stupid, stupid.
So that's is what it is.
Slaughter the sheep. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding.
Those guys are a vassal. The Wood Elves are here. Oh, the Wood Elves took that, but they're down here.
I forbid this dance.
I guess they're going to take the Monolith of Catan. We got 3 more sorcerers. Holy shit. Alright, we have so many heroes. It's ridiculous.
Sheesh.
I might just recruit sorcerers from over here.
What is thy will? What is thy will?
Alright, we'll start off with an easy battle down here. I mean, it should be fairly easy, I guess. We can actually probably easily resolve it.
Weaving threads of destiny. For the Raven God. Exalted of Khorne! Prepare for the battle to come! Meet your fate.
High casualties. Really? I feel like it won't be that bad, will it? We've got some kind of busted units there. Now let's see if we can fight it manually and see how it goes. You can very easily get missile resistance units covered. Yeah, you get really good missile resistance on you. It's just for those War Shrine sorcerers, like, yeah. I like to get the War Shrine Slanesh sorcerers to get the Mortis engine, but you need missile resistance to keep him up. But even with the missile resistance, he still gets drilled usually, but yeah, you definitely want that missile resistance. Hey Benji, how you going? Yeah, you want an Iron Skin trait as well. It gives you 25. I think it gives you 25 missile resistance, and you get the 15% innate that all heroes get innately.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
Okay, so these guys are going to come in there. So they're going to come through here. Unless we want to wait. No, that's cool, yeah. So we'll pull everyone over here. We're attacking through this gate. Those guys can just come through that gate unopposed. Hopefully. So now aspiring champions first. Now heroes first to pop up. Take some
Warriors of Siege.
take some tower shots. The spearmen in second, so they can take some tower shots as well.
Push the champions. Marauders of Siege.
Our horses.
Yes.
Safe for now. Trolls. Trolls have been a bit of a star player of this campaign lately as well. Been doing well.
Conspire and kill. Tremble, mortals! So be it! Look at them tremble. They will be overwhelmed with a limitless.
Oh yeah, we got this bad boy. Go with that.
As commanded.
Oh, beautiful! Even if we get the towers to shoot these guys. Yeah, nice. Got half that unit as well.
Following fate. Relocating. Change is swift. Destiny awaits. Moving swiftly. Always changing.
All right.
Slay every mortal. March and scourge. Close up.
Trying to keep more warriors so they don't get too damaged.
Whisper slaughter. Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Relocate. Instigator of change. As Siege wills. Siege, hear my call.
I wonder if the gate will work on cavalry. I haven't tried it before.
Lord Seaman. Very well.
Yeah, it seems to work around cavalry. Cool.
Moving.
Alright, gate's open. Let's just come through in a big blob.
of magic, heed my command. Changing position. March and scourge! The gods ask! Enchantments charged. The Changers' marauders! We fight for change! Chaos comes!
Yeah, so we can put our down Discord on, buckle these guys. Oh shit.
Sultan of corn!
Get to work. Get through there. We have fast guys can get through. Can we get over here? Let's do a Momentous Sword on this area as well.
Famed in Zinch's name.
Didn't do much damage there. That's all right.
Agent of Chaos.
I'm gonna try and melee this Lord. Oh, he's on a horse and he's surrounded by halberds. It's a bad day. Look at these Zeech halberds, they look sick. Just the colors look really nice. He's my sorcerer is having a duel with his Lord. Now he's trying to escape. Ah, damn, bad luck. That didn't work out for Alpine.
It is destined. Sent by call! Ha! Brothers in bloodletting! Jeez.
Peter Shades is pretty sexy, yeah, gotta admit.
Teaches many glories! Let there be butchery!
Alright, get another Helm of Discord on here.
Bridled arcane power!
Oh, yeah, melee attack minus 40, we'll whack that on someone. Just randomly. Oh, the trolls. Gotta get the trolls in there. And then my lumpen brothers.
Distort reality.
The spears aren't having a good time up in the walls.
Servants of the Changer! Chaos Knights of Siege! Relocating. Taken for the Changer of Ways. Bringing ruin! Agent of Change! A sublime conspiracy! Summoned by whispers!
It's gonna be hard to control this stuff. Now let's just, yeah, let's put it in the middle. A big fight.
Chaos Knights! We make claim! Get them all!
That's chosen. Shit.
I so. Acolyte of Change. Warping energies. Warping energies! In Char's name.
Alright, I feel like this battle's pretty much done now.
For chaos. Marauders of cold! Rivers of blood! Kill for corn! Wolf Father's warriors! Axfather's marauders! Sorcerer Lord of Zeech.
Yeah, hopefully these guys can just wrap this up for themselves.
Sorcerer of Zeech.
So these cast knights wreck those armor piercing warriors, which is nice.
Lord of Chaos! Servant of Change!
Oh shit. How'd they get wrecked so hard? Oh, they're wrecked now.
The Changers, marauders! To slaughter! Chaos Knights of Siege! We go in fury! Marauders of Khol! For the Skull Throne! Blood for the Blood God!
Hey Rubing, how you going, man? I mean, the sword's okay. It only lasts for 9 seconds there now. I think they reduced it a lot. These Chosen, check these Chosen out, still fucking going.
I bring a tempest.
See if we can break him with this leadership, minus 16 leadership debuff. Oh, nearly. There we go, broken. That was cool. I usually use stuff like that, but done. Done deal.
Famed in Tzeentch's name.
Still going by feet? Yeah, I'm still going by feet too. Item fusing doesn't help get really good common tier items like Tormentor Sword. Yeah, Tormentor Sword's okay. I really like on this guy. I've got Tormentor Sword and the Helm of Discord, so he's kind of got like 2 different buffs, and he can fly, so he can just kind of like hover over the top of his armies and just buff everyone. It's really pretty satisfying. We could sack for a big 20k. That would be pretty useful right now, actually. Yeah, I might take the sack. We're probably gonna start losing hero capacity fairly soon.
Lord of Khorne, for the great conspirator. Claim this place for the glory of Zeech.
So we got sorcerer capacity, we got hero capacity. Yeah, cool. All right, so we'll get another hero.
Now is my time.
Get another sorcerer. Oh no, I can't get another sorcerer just yet.
Ha! The slaughter begins.
We've got a couple of heroes that don't have sorcerer, don't have students yet, so. Yeah, we've got a lot of students, and I've been farming the shit out of the students. So, yeah, we currently got 480% research rate. We also get plus 10% for each vassal, and I think we've got about 10 or 12 vassals, maybe. I don't know how many vassals we've got, but we've got a fair few. So, yeah, so we're knocking these out fairly quickly. Yeah, this doesn't work. This apparently this doesn't work. Somebody was saying. In case you didn't know, you can get +1 sorcerer capacity from Zeech Demon Princes. Oh, that's cool.
Excellent.
Yeah, I really like having like. Is there anything global that you can do with having lots of sorcerers?
Blessed be the putrid.
Okay, what are we doing here? So this is our main army. We're kind of running away from Grombrindle, I guess. Although that kind of feels a bit bad. Maybe we should turn around and beat the shit out of them.
Who calls me?
I was kind of wanted to I was trying to bring
Plague bringer.
ARCHAON back to, you know, back down here to get involved in this whole chaos versus chaos fight. But I kind of feel like we should take out Grindel just because, like, we took out a couple of his armies, but yeah, if we don't take him out, he's going to eventually gobble all this stuff up. Whereas if we just weaken him a bit, then Hellebrand will probably be able to hold him back. Maybe I'll go around this way. Yeah, I like the idea of having champions as well, like lots of champions and heroes when you're playing as Chaos. I feel like that's quite thematic.
Lord of Blight. Maledictor. Cataclysm. You are mistaken.
Alright, fuck it, I'm coming back. I just wasted a whole heavy movement trying to like leave here, but now I'm just like, screw it. Let's just go back and fight some dwarfs. Let's do it. Can we actually force march? But maybe it might be a good idea.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Are you a Warhammer fan or Total War in general? Hey Patrick, I'm a huge Warhammer fan, huge lifelong Warhammer fan for sure, and also a, well, not quite lifelong. I've been a fan of Total War for about 20 years or something, I guess, or more, however long, since Rome 1. But yeah, sorry, Total War and Warhammer combined, it was kind of like, you know, all my passions combined into one. So it's yeah, it's been a good good last few years for me. All right, cool. So we're gonna face Grombrindle with ARCHAON. The dwarves are gonna be annoying and gonna delay our conquest of the south, but that's okay. They'll provide a worthy opponent for us. I really want to get some Beastman vassals so that I can recruit some Beastmen into my armies, just for, you know, thematic stuff. But also, like, it's cool how Warriors of Chaos get their red line buffs are like non-demonic infantry and stuff. So if I get some Bestigors in there or whatever, then it'll still be able to buff them with my red line, which is pretty cool.
Bathe in battle. Exalted of Khor.
I don't know if this guy needs any magic because this is going to be like magicless army probably. And I might chuck a Zeech sorcerer in there, but.
Conjurer of decay. We shall weave the fates. Sickness is despair. Now they will see true power. Architect. Bring the horror. Manifest decay.
Oh, the Trickster Shards, kind of a nice little.
Plague bringer. Dominance Bring ruin. Ready. A stronghold of blight. Wafts of Lurgo's power.
Bad idea.
I don't know if I should keep this because I had this army just got raised basically to defend because I thought these rats were coming for me. So I could bring them down to part of our horde in the south, but then if we get more rats coming, then you know we have to raid another army here again. So it's like,
Yes, my ruinous powers. Let's be about this.
so let's just pick up these sorcerers before we go any further.
Choose me, master. Let's be about this.
Champions, so
Now is chaos. Your defiance is noted. Destruction for all.
actually I'll bring this guy over to this side. That way, if the Skaven don't come, then we'll just take Winterfire next turn.
The weeping soul.
Alright, I think we're done here. Your work here is done.
Now. Herald of change.
Can you even get good beastmen units? Aren't those tied to their hordes? Yeah, probably not. But you can get minotaurs, can't you? Or maybe that was just because maybe that was the old version. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just want to get some beastmen, just you know, just for fun, basically.
Speak through your meek mouths. Mumble your pitiable words, so I can use them as a lash to flay your soul.
Yeah, we should get war. You should be able to get beastmen as warbands as well. Maybe they'll. Yeah, maybe they'll, if they ever do a beastman. Well, they already did a beastman DLC, didn't they? Maybe if we're lucky, if they do a beastman DLC in Warhammer 3, maybe they'll do something that'll combine Warhammer and Chaos and beastmen a bit more. I feel like Chaos is definitely going to get a couple more DLCs at least, like Warriors of Chaos and Demons of Chaos. So, and I feel like every time they do every time they upgrade either Chaos Warriors, Demons of Chaos, Beastman, or Norsca, there's a good chance that the other three will also get something as well. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's a good time to be a Chaos follower in Warhammer 3, basically, because I feel like just about every DLC is going to have something for Chaos almost. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Where's the scalings? Scaling. Oh, here it is. Here. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. And then we'll get these guys.
Agent of change. Choose me, Marcel Discord. Never.
Holy shit.
Slaughterers feel not the cold.
It looks bad. It looks rough. Maybe we should
For the gods of chaos. Exalted through slaughter. Rally to Korn's banner. Stoke the fires of rage.
shit. Oh, we can get rid of some of these dogs. Look at this fucking monstrosity. So they got no infantry, just all heavy. Basically, got some minor infantry, but it's just all heavy stuff. Oh, and we've got a few halberds in here, but they're all busted. We lost one in that last battle.
Lord Conjurer. Seek your destiny.
We can get some more Siege Spearmen in there, but they're not really going to be that great, I wouldn't think.
Step forth and conquer. I will for your.
And these guys can ambush attack us as well.
Lord of War.
Maybe I'll put this guy in ambush stance here,
War.
and that might lure them in.
In battle. Exalted of Korn. Only the mightiest are worthy. There is only war. Fight for Karnath. For chaos. Ha! The slaughter begins.
Yeah, having these three guys with the melee buff is good. Melee defense buff.
War and slaughter. Gifts of Korn.
Hey Flojo, yeah man, really exciting. Warhammer 40k TV show in the works, with Henry Cavill producing and starring in it. Apparently, is the story. Yeah, that kind of like swept through Twitter and stuff a few days ago, and yeah, it's really exciting.
My power only grows.
Not really why I want to glean magic. I don't really want to glean magic, do I? This guy got his disc now. He's got his disc suite. Yeah, put them all on discs. This War Shrine, put him back on disc. Alright, yeah, I'm excited about this battle here. See how that goes down. Yeah, it's true, Fledger. Yeah, but I mean, they haven't got any writers, directors. You know, like it's in a very early stage. Basically, I think they're just doing the deal now to like buy the rights to it, but they haven't done any work on, as far as I know, no work at all has been done on actually making the show. So it's still like, you know, a really long way away. So yeah, I'm trying not to get too excited just yet because, well, there's no more news to really discuss about it apart from that's it. Just Henry Cavill's producing it and starring in it. That's all we know, really. But yeah, I feel like, you know, a TV show like that with the amount of budget that they're probably going to have from Amazon, it's like a massive undertaking, you know, and like a really big, I don't know, there's like a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. There's like, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm excited about it, but I'm also just scared about all the things that could go wrong or how difficult it might be for them to like get it. Oh shit, these guys are, they haven't quite come ashore.
For chaos, you have my favor.
I wonder if we could beat that army with this army.
They will be dominated. This is
If they do it like Rings of Power, they'll ruin it. Yeah, well, that's the whole reason why having Henry Cavill producing it is like, that's the hope. Basically, what everyone's hoping is that, I mean, Henry Cavill as a producer means that it won't get Rings of Powered, and it'll actually be true to the lore. And you know, like Henry made a statement basically saying that he, you know, he said, I promise. So he said, I promise twice in this statement. I promise to basically be, you know, true to the lore and to I don't know, actually maybe I should read the statement again. Although it honestly nearly makes me cry every time I read it. Yeah, I'll read this statement again. Where's the full statement? Oh, here it is, yeah. So yeah, so this is old news, by the way, so everyone don't get too excited. It's not new news. This is the same old statement that he made a week or two ago. So yeah, Henry said, for 30 years, I've dreamt of seeing a Warhammer universe in live action. Now, after 22 years of experience in this industry, I finally feel that I have the skill set and the experience to guide a Warhammer cinematic universe into life. So that's kind of the first thing. Cinematic universe is they're leaving it open. It might not just be one show. It could be like the start of something great, you know. Partnering with Natalie Viscuso at Vertigo has been a blessing beyond words. Without her, we might not have found the perfect home at Amazon. So I don't know anything about Natalie at Viscuso, but I guess she's like a business type person who's helped put the deal together. Having a home like Amazon will give us the freedom to be true to the massive scope of Warhammer, which to me sounds like he's saying because they're partnering with Amazon, they're going to have a shitload of money, so they're going to be able to basically do justice to it the way it properly should be done. And then, yeah, this part's the part that nearly makes me cry. So to all of you Warhammer fans out there, I promise to respect this IP that we love. I promise to bring you something familiar. So that's the key bit, familiar. They're not going to like take the Warhammer name and then just fucking throw out everything from the lore and, you know, just give us something totally new that's just basically cashing in on the name without paying any respect to the lore. Is like, say, I promise to bring you something familiar. So it's going to be like recognizable and familiar to us as Warhammer 40k. Or Warhammer Fantasy. They just said Warhammer Universe, so it doesn't actually specify 40k or fantasy, so it could be fantasy. And I endeavor to bring you something fantastic that is as of yet unseen. So I don't know what as of yet unseen means. Does he mean something that hasn't been covered in the lore? Like something that hasn't been covered in any novels and stuff? Because I don't know. I feel like I know that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if he's like endeavor to bring you something fantastic that is as of yet unseen, is like could mean that just any, like, because there's been no live action shows of Warhammer before. There's only been some animated stuff, so maybe it just means something that hasn't been shown and animated. Like he's not going to do Hell's Reach again or something. He's going to do a new show. But yeah, I don't know. It could be mean they're going to write an original story for it. But I don't know. I think I'd much rather that they take a classic and beloved existing story and then like polish it up a bit rather than try to write a new one. And he said, I endeavor to bring you something fantastic that is as of yet unseen. Our first steps are to find our filmmaker, creator, and writer. Watch this space, my friends, for the Emperor. So yeah, so basically saying like it's way at the start of the process. They haven't done anything basically. It's just getting started. But you know, it's pretty awesome. Hopefully 40k gets the Boys Invincible treatment. Yeah, well that's right. The Boys Invincible were both are both really well done shows. I thought that I don't really know the background of those original comics, but yeah, they did quite well. So I think it means that people will be blown away by bringing the universe to life. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be exciting. But yeah, it's going to be a couple of years before we see anything come of it for sure. But I mean, every little tidbit, like I feel like every little tidbit of news that we could possibly get about it along the way would be really exciting, you know. What should I do with this army? Should I just come straight across and reinforce here and just have a massive pile of armies just wrecking shit, or should we just play a bit more careful and go around the outside here and just defend our coastline maybe?
Despoilers, come!
We'll get these heroes in there for starters so we don't keep leaving them behind.
Moving. A glorifying act. Agreed. Mortals will quail. I foresee destruction. The Earthfather's host.
Bad plan, Steve.
Nurgle's power
Might
proliferate here.
what's a 5,000 sack value there? Yeah, we'll sack that.
My pestilence is yours.
Malone Gross, but he's on level 6. Shit, we need to get him leveled up.
Maledictor. We must move. Now they will see true power. Plague bringer. Bring ruin. Yes. Desecrate. Death by
It takes so many casualties. It's not really required. I mean, not really necessary that we took so many casualties, I don't think, but okay.
Conjurer of decay. Place.
Right, and it's going to fully replenish us, so that's nice. Just leave it for now.
Rotweaver.
All right. Oh, he just sacked this and then just ran away. Interesting. We kill these orcs just for the hell of it? They haven't got any land, have they? No, they're just a horde, so we can just wipe them out right now. And his role, will he be a space marine? Most likely some sort of Primarch. Well, I was wondering if maybe it'll be fantasy, Warhammer Fantasy, because it just says Warhammer, it doesn't say 40k. So I don't know if that's because Warhammer is more identifiable, like the name Warhammer maybe is more identifiable to people, or
Stand, sit, kneel, it matters.
yeah, or maybe they're thinking about doing a fantasy. Because I'm just thinking, excuse me, I'm just thinking like, The article I read was about 40k. Did it say 40k? Oh, okay, cool. It's just that in Henry Cavill's thing, he just said Warhammer, but yeah. Sometimes people just refer to Warhammer 40k as Warhammer as well, so wasn't 100% sure. But he definitely said for the Emperor. I guess that could be, technically it could be fantasy, but it's much more of a 40k type of thing to say. %, 40%. Yeah, I don't know if that's really enough. What's a Doom Totem do? Sure. And some sort of weapon. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should beat up some orcs just for the hell of it.
Cataclysm. Unleash chaos.
Yeah, the Halo show is not great. I don't think, I don't know. I certainly don't think that Henry Cavill will set out to make something like the Halo show. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, the only thing we've really got to go on with Henry is the Witcher. So he, as far as I know, he hasn't been executive producer or anything before. But I feel like with The Witcher, he was very much like the star of the show. He very much like made it happen. And although he wasn't the executive producer, I get the idea that he had a lot of input into the producing. Like, you know, he was very influential on the set. They said that he even rewrote some of the scenes and stuff like that, which I don't know how common that is. It's probably pretty common, I guess, for it's probably reasonably common, I would guess, for actors to help rewrite scenes sometimes. But anyway, I guess what I'm saying is, yeah, like The Witcher's the only thing that's sort of like similar. It's like an IP type thing, it's like a fantasy IP, beloved IP or whatever that you know you'd want to stay true to, and it's something that he seems to have had some input into. So that's all we've really got to go on. But you don't really know how much of The Witcher's success or failure he was responsible for, and how much, you know what I mean? Like, but having said all that, I think The Witcher, like, a lot of people hated The Witcher. A lot of people sort of thought The Witcher was great, you know? I thought The Witcher was not great, but I really loved it. But I still really loved it. I don't know, I can be pretty forgiving, I guess, but like, I guess what I loved about it was that it had moments where it really shined. Like, there was some really good episodes there. There were some really good sequences. Like the sword fighting scene. I think it's in episode 1 where he takes out those like 8 dudes in the city street when he becomes the butcher of Blaviken. I guess it was in Blaviken. You know, like that sword fight was awesome. You know, it was really. I mean, it was shit sword fighting. Like, you wouldn't actually sword fight like that, you know, but it looked really cool. Like, you know, like, I don't know why, like, a lot of people like to, a lot of fight choreographers like to do that thing with the sword backwards and stuff. But yeah, it was true. I think it was true to the Witcher universe anyway. Anyway, so yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. But basically what I'm saying is that, yeah, that was really good fight choreography. It looked really cool. The first episode of season 2, I just loved that whole first episode of season 2. I had that real kind of horror vibe going on, mixed with that like Grimm's fairy tales kind of thing. The first episode of episode 2 is the one. Season 2 was the one where he had his friend who had the curse, had the like boar head curse thing going on, and he was in love with that evil spirit vampire demon chick or whatever that was crawling around the roof and stuff. And it turned out that that he'd raped or killed someone when he was younger, and that's why he got the curse. And you know, like just everything about that episode I thought was great. Like the sort of the kind of horror aspect of it, the kind of fairy tales aspect of it, that whole vibe of them getting that whole vibe, the tavern vibe of them being out in the cold, in the danger, and then getting into this like safe, warm place. But then it was kind of like scary and stuff. And then ultimately, like the friend kind of betraying him or being evil or whatever, you know, like it was just everything about it was perfect, you know. I thought that first episode was amazing. But the overall story arc of the season 2 I didn't think was that great. Like I thought the season 1 had really good episodes. It was very patchy. There was some episodes that were quite good and it seemed quite high budget. There was some that weren't that great. There were some actors that were really good. There's some actors that weren't. It was very, yeah, had some good moments. But my point is, if you take like the best moments from The Witcher, including the best writing, the best writing and the best choreography and the best produced, you know, like all that stuff, and you just make a 40k show only with the best stuff out of The Witcher, like that's pretty exciting, you know. But if you take kind of all the worst shit from The Witcher, then it's just like any one of these other sort of B grade kind of things, you know, like the Wheel of Time, Rings of Power. I don't know how Rings of Power managed to be B grade with like $500 million budget, but it somehow managed it.
Fly Lord's boom. Exalted hero of Nurgle. It will be done.
All right, let's do it.
Sorcerer of Reckless bloodshed. Marauders of Slaanesh! Agreed! Do not meddle in my destiny! Charge them! Yes!
Oh shit.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Plague and pestilence! Purge life! Pestilent marauders! Lord of excess! As you desire! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Kill, maim, burn! Yes? Pressing on! Father, behold! I am versed in the arcane! Slaanesh's perverse glory! Brothers in decay! Endless immiseration! Warriors of Slaanesh! For Slaanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed! Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Ravage them! As desired! Sweet torture!
Any tech upgrades on those sparring champions? Yeah, they got a few. They're not running around naked, that's for sure.
Move fast!
We got shields. We got shields. We got regeneration. I think we got. Yeah, I think we got about 5 tech upgrades on them. Shields and regeneration, I think are most important.
The Dark Prince empowers me! Suffering! Taking blood! Dark Princess minions! Without fear! Lob them! ARCHAON! Nurgle's pestilent glory! Obliterate them! Pursuing pain! Give us carnage! We will! The gods will! Taking action! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Scream for me! Dark magic!
So this guy gets wrecked here.
Invoking the Fly Lord! Gifts! Hold orders of Nurgle! Ah! Rapture and torment!
And murder as much of these, many of these guys as you can.
Sweet butchery! Exalted hero of Nurgle! My blade hungers! Die! Bring torment! A graceful dance! Give us carnage! Consume them!
This guy should be able to heal himself a little bit, right? Yeah. Hey, Clint Wiki. Games Workshop could make millions of money. Yeah, I mean, I hope that they take a percentage and don't just sell the, like, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I hope that, yeah, I hope they take a percentage because you know, what you really want is like an ongoing relationship, basically, where Amazon, like Games Workshop doesn't take the rights away from Amazon, but they have the option to maybe. But I don't know how you would work it. But yeah, basically you want a situation where Amazon can't fuck over Games Workshop and destroy their IP, but then Games Workshop can't get greedy and then ruin it for everybody by pulling, you know, by asking for too much money, and then Amazon pulls it, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they work it out. So this is what I mean. Like, there's still so many pitfalls and problems and shit that could go wrong before our, you know, our kind of dream of seeing this show actually come to fruition. Now we could have healed this stuff if we wanted to, but I might just take the souls. As long as there's nudity and violence, I'll be happy. Well, I don't know if we need that much nudity, but I mean, in order for the game to be in order for the show to be a success, then yeah, we probably do need some nudity. Excuse me. But then again, you know, it doesn't. There's not really that like sex. There doesn't tend to be any sex in Warhammer games because they're kind of partially aimed at 12-year-olds.
Maledicta. To hiding. I am the chosen.
I don't think Slanesh sex scenes is the type of stuff that that Clint Wiki is talking about.
Syrian's arm guides me.
It depends what it is. If it was like, if they do like an Eisenhorn Inquisitor type thing, they could definitely have, you know, some, you know, inquisitorial henchmen getting it on the gun cutter in between missions and that kind of stuff. I think that kind of thing would lend itself best to a TV show, like an Inquisitor show where they do investigations and travel around having mysteries and stuff like that. But again, it'd be much better if they actually based it on a book, I think. All right, let's start. hunting, start hunting dwarfs in stalk stance. Let's just let's level up some of these guys. Yeah, I guess we should put all these guys up to mentor so they can level up everybody else. Yeah, he's good, he's done.
Bring ruin.
Not even worth talking about this time that at this stage they don't listen to us. Yeah, there's not really much point talking about it, but it's not like we have any influence over it or whatever, but I think it's interesting, yeah. We all know Golden Boy Custodians are his favourite. Maybe he'll have a story centered around them. It'd be sick to see Shadowkeepers with Lockwood. Yeah, I don't know, that's one of the other things I was a bit... hey Andy Warren, yeah, fresh haircut, thanks buddy. Yeah, that was one thing I was wondering about, because he did say previously that he wanted to play Valdor or somebody like a Custodes or somebody. I think he wants to play somebody really important in the lore, like a really powerful champion or famous person or whatever, you know, not just like a nameless sergeant or whatever. He said even he want to play Eisenhorn, which I don't know. I feel like Eisenhorn is like one of the most well-known characters in the whole setting, but I guess in terms of power level, he's not quite on the level of like Valdor or, you know, Malkador the Sigillite or someone. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, well, I actually won't get into that. But yeah, like I don't know. I'm sure they'll come up with a great idea, and we'll be really excited about it once we hear what it's going to be. But yeah, I don't know.
They will be dominated.
I sort of think that if, like, my idea would be that they should start off small with something like, yeah, like Eisenhorn, which I don't think is really small, but like, yeah, I feel like they should start off with something like Eisenhorn, make like an investigative kind of show, that I mean, the Eisenhorn story is just perfect. I think like it's got mysteries, like where they're solving mysteries. They have like you have that episodic content where they're like investigating different stuff. There's like different sections to it, and then and you could insert some other like unknown. You get Dan Abnett to write some other little investigations that they do, little side quests and stuff like that. But the whole thing comes together into this grand storyline that's really good. And that's that's what you want. That's exactly what you want for a good TV show. You want good episodic content. You want your characters to be able to get developed, but you want it all to be kind of leading to get towards something at the end.
Now is chaos.
Yeah, so in 2 more turns, our aspiring champions will be able to summon pink horrors. Would be pretty ridiculous.
Let us corrupt.
Alright. I want some more sorcerers. Actually, if we put some sorcerers in Norska.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
This was expected.
Lord of Korn.
We can move.
Agent of Change. Lord Conjurer.
So if I move around in camp stance,
Infinite knowledge awaits.
I don't know where he is. He was like here.
Arcane fire will soon melt this snow. Thirst for battle! Lord of Rage! Dark Sorcerer. Pursuing knowledge.
No, we'll just leave it at that, I guess. And you're hopefully going to lure this guy back in. Let's see how it goes. Kaiser said, you have to actually love the lore to create good content. People making most of these shows are jealous of the fans and create content from that basis, like kindergartners stealing toys. I don't know about that, Kaiser. I mean, I feel like there's a bit of a vibe, like people say stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like they make shows to try to make money. Yeah, like there's the money people are trying to make money. They're not trying to hurt the fans or anything. They're just trying to do whatever they can to make money. So our ambush failed and then they just attacked us. Okay. Fair enough. Can't put this on anything. Oh, it's on this something. What is it? Missile resistance. I don't know. Yeah, I'll put it in here. Let's do it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the first part of what you said there, where you have to actually love the lore to create good content, I think that's true. I don't know about that whole part about being jealous kindergartners trying to steal toys and shit. I think that there's some YouTubers and some content creators that try to sell that narrative that like that the creators of the shows are like evil and they're trying to hurt the fans and all that sort of shit. I don't think that's true, really. Like, I think they're trying to market their show as best as they can. But it seems like a lot of them seem to think that the best idea is to market it to a new audience instead of the existing audience, which seems really silly. Like, I mean, I don't think they're trying to actively get rid of the old audience. They're just trying to like market it to both the new audience and the old audience, and sometimes it seems like it's at the expense of the old audience, you know. But yeah, I don't think it's like they're intentionally trying to hurt the old audience or anything. Like they're just trying to get the best of both worlds. And sometimes you can't, you know. Sometimes if you want to be true to the law, you just gotta be true to the law. And like if the new people don't like it, then they can fuck off, you know. Like basically, you know, like that's, yeah, I don't know. I think it's frustrating for a lot of people because it's like the whole idea of buying an existing IP like Warhammer, for example, is that it comes with a baked in fanatical fan base of millions, you know. But the problem for a company like Amazon is that a fan base of millions is fucking not enough. You know, they need a fan base of hundreds of millions, or, you know, or a billion or whatever, you know. So they want to get more people into it than that. Hey there, then.
We will leave this battlefield a cesspit.
Are we coming in behind them? I don't know if we should just stay here and fight these. Oh, fuck, this is chaotic. We're coming in behind them. I'm just trying to bring those guys over. I'll put them number 7. Put this number 1, I guess, for now. Oh, bro. I'm happy that hit our allies and not us.
As desired. Now is our time. Seas of blood. Sieges many glories. Our sorcery unleashed. Depravity is all.
No, I just says my trolls got there and got smashed. Oh, well, good luck to them.
We don't forgive.
This is okay so far. We need to hurry up and get all those guys over here though, because they're going to have allies coming on in 14 seconds. We need to smash this, and we need to get back over here and smash them again over there as well.
What do the gods desire? Running. Kill, maim, burn. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Tremble, mortal. So be it. Warriors of Slaanesh, move on them.
Here they come. Fuck, alright. We're going to kind of got to turn around and go after those guys now.
Going forth. Magic. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Sorcerous speed. Prince of perversion. I am versed in the arcane. Sorcerer of Slaanesh, hunting for prey. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Darkness calls. Disappointed. Move out. A divine sensation. Brothers in decay. Dismember. Pestilent marauders. Slaughter.
Bash their heads in!
Blow to the shade.
Victory!
Seeking pleasures. The Dark Prince empowers me. Indeed, Prince. Slaanesh, hear my call. Let there be rot. Faster. Warriors of Slaanesh! Slay the
Definitely could have been using my magic better.
Give us ruin! Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Slaanesh, hear my call! The Dark Prince empowers me. Pass you to Zion. War is all. Pestilent marauders!
Such great satisfaction!
Bow before the three-eyed king.
Seeking pleasures. Bilious brothers! We bring ruin. Make them scream!
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Marauders of Nurgle! At grandfather's request!
These giant slayers and stuff are doing some damage. Let me pull these guys out.
Blood for all! Sorcerer of Slaanesh!
Slaanesh, behold!
Plague Father's vanguard!
Visits destruction! Let there be rot!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Fluid in motion!
With fury and hatred! Spill blood! We'll be back!
As you desire!
We'll be back! Dark
Oh shit, I cast it too early. That's alright.
I feel no pain. Follow the blood! Warriors of Slaanesh!
Pestilent marauders!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh!
Nah. Need more kills in here somewhere. There's slayers.
Torment.
Berserker!
Dark Prince's will!
Invoking the Fly Lord! Tear flesh! Blessings of war!
Plague and pestilence!
Master of decay! Rip out guts!
Got guts. Indeed.
Plague and pestilence!
Alright, what do we got in terms of heroes? We got this guy.
Herald of Indulgence!
This guy.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh!
We got all our damaged
My
heroes.
pleasure. Rotten sorcery!
Moving on! ARCHAON! My pleasure!
Yeah, that's all our damaged.
Hunting
damaged
for
heroes.
prey! Yes, indeed! Pleasure beckons! Harbinger of hedonism! Pressing on!
Taking action. Sorcerer of Slaanesh, covering ground. Sweet butchery.
Advancing! Executing!
Oh, drop some big heals. What does that banner ability do?
Yes, indeed.
Missile block chance plus 12. Plus it gives him 5% extra missile resistance. So yeah, pretty good to put on your on those guys.
Sorcerer of
That pretty much just they just healed everybody pretty much to full, straight up. Easy. All right, well I think Grimbrindle didn't really enjoy that too much. It's got smashed. Yeah, I think Eisenhorn would be perfect. Yeah, I agree, Big D. People would recognize orcs, pretty much orcs. What? Conan versus Grimgor. Yeah, no, I think humans versus chaos would be really cool. I think one thing that'd be kind of cool as well is if they, I don't know, I mean this is not the Eisenhorn story, but it'd be kind of cool if they could pick a story where the chaos character is kind of like a little bit identifiable as well. But usually most of the 40k stories I've read, there's like a hero and a villain. They don't really do the whole like both sides are understandable kind of vibe that much.
What could you possibly offer me, Mewling Spawn? I am ever chosen!
I don't know. I'd like to see both movies and TV series. I think starting off with a TV series and then thinking about maybe doing some feature films would be cool. I think TV series is for the main meat of it, like an Eisenhorn TV series would be really cool. Maybe eventually like a really grand Horus Heresy type series, but that would be such a big undertaking. I don't know how they could even do it. But you know, just say they do an Eisenhorn series first. But then they do a feature film about like the Siege of Terror or something, you know, or like, you know, far away in a different area of the universe, you know. I think that would be kind of cool. But you got to think about it like business-wise, like they have to have recognizable characters from one thing to the next. You got to kind of, I guess you ideally want to link it together.
Bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
Makes me think something like Joss Whedon would have been perfect to create memorable Warhammer shows. That's kind of what I was thinking about with the Eisenhorn thing. A little bit, but maybe a little bit darker than that. But yeah. I want him to become a vassal.
Greetings. What could you possibly offer me, Mewling Spawn?
Yeah, I think like to start off with having like having like someone like Talos, you know, from the Night Lords, like you can sort of almost like identify with him, or like, you know, someone like Malice Darkblade from the fantasy universe, you know, like an evil character, but you can kind of almost identify with them. But yeah, I think like to start off with, you'd be better off having like, I don't know, like maybe it was a Gaunt's Ghost, maybe it's a Gaunt's Ghost series, you know? And you know how there's that other guy in one of, like, it happens a couple of times, I think, actually. There's always like Gaunt, like, you know, Commissar Gaunt, like leading his ghosts and stuff, and then there's like some leader of a more important, more powerful regiment that's trying to like use his political power to get Gaunt's ghosts like murdered on the front line while his company gets protected or whatever. Like, yeah, like maybe that other character, they could make him kind of like understandable from his point of view a little bit more, and you know, have like, you know, have him and his like aide de camp, is that what they call it? Like his aide or whatever, and a couple of other characters in the other officers camp, you know, and kind of cutting between that and like Gaunt's Ghosts. Like, yeah, so I think Gaunt's Ghosts would be a good one as well if you wanted to do a full-on like World War I style front lines military fiction style series, like Band of Brothers kind of thing, you know. I think that would really, yeah, basically, yeah, Band of Brothers in space, kind of crossed with Gallipoli or something like that, you know, would be great for Gaunt's Ghost, I think. These guys are already a vassal? Okay, yeah, no. If they're already a vassal, then that's okay.
The Eye of Shiriam.
These guys are vassals? No.
The Eye of Shiriam has already told me your offer.
I thought they were the vassals of... Oh, here we go. They become a vassal. Peacefully. See? That's right. Bow down. Become my vassal. That's the diplomacy. That's the kind of diplomacy I like to do. But yeah, I think like trying to make a chaos character and make people identify with him would be a bad idea. But yeah, like another, like, what are they called? Like, I can't remember the names of the other ones. There's like some sort of like Praetorian Guard or something. Can't remember. Some like real fancy regiment, you know, and they had like expensive carapace armor and everything, and Gaunt's ghosts are just getting sent on like suicide missions and stuff. But yeah, that if they get like that guy, they're going like the villain from some of the Gaunt ghosts, like the other Imperial Guard guy. So he's still kind of like a good guy, but he's kind of like a bit of a dick or whatever. I imagine they could write a pretty good story about that. Joss Whedon, did Joss Whedon do, is he the one that did like Buffy the Vampire Slayer and like Firefly and stuff like that?
The gods direct me forward unto slaughter.
Alright, we've given Grindle a bit of a kicking. Now we'll just put the boot in. Do I want to do anything with this? Better not do like 200 casualties. 0. Yeah, that's about right. Josh did Firefly. Yeah, like, so Firefly was great, but I feel like the tone was a little bit too light-hearted, you know, for Warhammer 40k. I feel like it would just definitely have to be a little bit more grimmer, I guess, or a bit more scary or something, you know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you can still have that same level of like friendly camaraderie and that, like, you know, happy times on the ship or whatever. But yeah, you have to have like that background of horror, I think, to make it more 40k. Why, that's what I'd like to see anyway. I feel like we should fight this one. Yeah, is Joss Whedon still doing stuff? I should get Joss Whedon to direct. That'd be sick. Fight. I'm just waiting for like someone to come out of the woodwork as a massive Warhammer 40k fan. Like maybe Joss Whedon comes out of the woodwork and he's like, actually, I've been a lifelong 40k fan. You know, I collect greenskins or some shit. That'd be crazy. You know, like that's probably like, yeah, what I'm waiting for. But then again, you know, you kind of want you kind of want to try to get the best people in the industry, not just the dudes who are in 40k. But then if you get the best people in the industry, then you've got that, you know, you've got that thing happening where they might have more motivation to just, you know, they might not want to stick to the law, basically, I guess. Let's see if we can just bum rush across here with these guys and not even use the other army.
Fear me, mortals. Fluid in motion. My blade hungers. Swords of chaos to me. My pleasure.
Ooh.
Dark sorcery unleashed.
Dark sorcery unleashed.
Chaos path. Moving. Seas of blood. Burn it all. Kill them all. Seas of blood. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Blessings of war.
Move out. Nurgles.
We got to get their cannons. Trolls are getting a bit fucked, but they're alright.
Syrian's eye will see. You think I am not versed master the arcane!
Was it Lord? There is.
Slaanesh, behold! Dark magic is mine to command. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Hell for Nurgle! Nurgle's reckoning!
He should have no armor, basically. 0 armor, yeah, he's getting fucked up.
Battle war. Yes, indeed. Decadent torment.
I think you just have to get in mind that Warhammer is a niche game with a niche community of gaming. Most people have no clue what you're talking about. Josh got cancelled in America for creeping on actresses. Oh, okay. If they can make films about Spider-Man and make money, they can do something with 40k. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think, like, again, coming back to Witcher, which I think is really the only thing that's kind of relatable, sort of, like, I think, you know, I don't know, was The Witcher successful? I feel like The Witcher was pretty successful, wasn't it? I don't know if it was like a absolute smash hit, but I feel like I got the vibe that it was pretty successful. So I feel like, you know, people kind of like that idea of like a fantasy thing that's quite violent, bit of sex, and a bit of like scary, a bit of yeah, a bit of scariness, basically. You know, like that, and that's where I see the appeal of 40k, like horror with a bit of heroism mixed in. You know, because like I feel like that's like, I don't know, like that's the thing with Warhammer, like everyone talks about Warhammer being grimdark and you know, and all that, and that's totally is what it's all about, you know. Like grimdark is definitely a key and required part of Warhammer, in my opinion. But it's the heroes kind of that make, you know, like it's, I don't know. Like it's the heroism in the face of that horror. I think that is the thing that can be the real draw, you know. But I think you need both, you know.
Good.
Like for the space parts, I feel like a little bit of the Expanse vibe with a bit of political stuff mixed with a bit of like Aliens 2, you know, with like space horror action, you know. Oh man, imagine Terminators, like in Space Hulk Terminators. That'd be sick. TV show about ARCHAON collecting all these items.
Let's be about this.
No, like just they redo Aliens. They redo Aliens 2, but it's like Deathwing Terminators instead of Imperial Colonial Marines. And like it's all like, you know, those shows where they have the shots inside the helmet, you know. It's or like, you know, when you have like a battle mech or whatever, but it would be a shot of the inside the helmet. I suppose the Terminator helmets don't really work that well for that.
Now is chaos.
Space Marines battering Tyranny Warrior on a ship, yeah, for sure. I feel like that, like doing Space Marine Terminators as if they were like piloting the Terminators, kind of like they're piloting a mech, but like not like, I don't know, just have the camera kind of like here, you know, like inside their helmet with that like red light going on and shit. That'd be kind of cool.
Are you a god?
When it goes to a close up, you know. But no, it wouldn't really work because you would get confused about which character was which. You'd have to have everybody getting their helmets off like moving Marines all the time.
Onward to destruction. Shut up! For chaos. Light out! Ready. Moving now.
Oh shit. Look at this bad boy. Hungry Iron Fist. What a monster. He doesn't look very endgamey. I think this is his actual army. So yeah, like when the endgame's armies spawn, they don't replace the actual existing armies. So I think yeah, so you always see like this like the main, usually the legendary lords, if they're alive, they have whatever army they just happen to have, and then the endgame army spawn as well. So yeah, we've just got this like regular army here.
My lord Sinch agrees.
Sickness is despair.
You reckon we can take him out with this?
Dominance.
No, I feel like we could get the shit shot out of us.
Bring ruin.
And you don't know how much shit there's behind him. He could have like a massive army behind him. Maybe let's just be smart for once and send a scout.
I move when fate decrees. Move. Forward unto slaughter.
Okay. Looks like he's on his own.
The Earthfather's host.
Alright. Seems like he's gonna run.
With Nurgle's guidance.
How much we got? 6,000. We could convert this guy. What is he, a sorcerer? Nurgle sorcerer or Zeech? Oh, he's got Slanesh, so I guess we're gonna go Zeech sorcerer on this guy. Maybe I might go Zeech metal sorcerer. Can I do that? Oh no, oh okay, no, we can't go Zeech, we've got to go Nurgle. Shit, that means we have to get rid of this. Oh, I only have to get rid of this guy. Alright, cool. Because Zeech and Nurgle don't like each other. So that's right, we'll convert this guy to Nurgle. And we keep life leeching because he gets the trait former adept of Shaish because he used to be death. Physical resistance 10%, that's nice. What else did he get? Soul Harvester, Gate of Nurgle. Oh, he gets free summon of Nurgle Plague Burrows. Oh, okay, he's aspiring champions in his army turn into Chaos Spawn when they get low health. That's not great. That's okay.
Rotweaver. Such potency.
Yeah, this guy's got it as well. We need to get rid of these aspiring champions out of their armies before they all turn into Chaos Spawn. Oh wait up, let's
Life cycles
Good. Now we see.
Rotweaver. Bring ruin.
I'm gonna go to the heal.
A boost to my talents. Plague bringer. Architect.
Oh, this guy's the one who was supposed to be attacked.
Cataclysm.
Yeah, fuck this up. He's just gonna run away.
Plague bringer.
He didn't run away. Okay. Let's do it then, I guess. It's working well. Warhammer can work fine if they have the right budget and the director. Yeah, they have to have the right budget and director, and they really need to have somebody with a vision who's like committed. to really doing it justice. If they have like this bullshit where they seem to run it by committee, where they just have everyone chucking in ideas and they try to jam as much stuff in as possible, it's like fucking terrible. Like, just, they need some like classic writing, you know, where you have like a small group of characters with intimate relationships and it slowly expands out, you know. Like, I don't want to be introduced to 27 characters in the first episode. I think that's the thing, like, they just try to do too much. They try to, because they want to have like all these big moments that are going to be shareable on social media or some shit, and it's like nobody cares about the big moments if the basic writing isn't good, you know, if the show isn't good. All right, how are we going to do this? Well, he's got no magic, right? So we may as well take our time. Loving my troll cav. Just have these trolls on the cavalry on the flank, because normal cav always gets wrecked, right? They take damage, they slowly get whittled down. You know, eventually they cease to be effective after a few battles. Whereas my troll cav, you know, always a few of them survive and they slowly regenerate back again, you know, and it's great, you know. Love it. Love me some troll cav.
Pestilent marauders! True power! Pestilent marauders! Blake Father's vanguard!
Warhammer 40k has more history and lore than the United States does. Yeah, that's probably true, I guess.
Lord of Nurgle! Executed!
It's hard to cram 40 years of story development into a film or series. Yeah, but that's what I mean, like, but like you can have a little intimate story. Like, just say they do it about Eisenhorn. Like, just say they do it, the first season is about Eisenhorn. What was the first investigation that Eisenhorn did? The first, or maybe not even. Let's say they try and do Eisenhorn, and they try and make the first story of Eisenhorn where he's chasing that arch heretic guy, and he goes to that frozen world, and then, you know, and then his the Ganger chick dies, and blah blah. That's just the first story, and then they do that in 2 seasons. So they've got well enough time to develop all the characters and blah blah. Basically, they could end the first season where they like almost catch Glor or whatever, but then he gets away, and then the second season they finally get him or whatever. I think it was Glor the first evil boss guy, and he meets Cherubim, whatever, and then, you know, I can't really remember. I'm getting confused with the story arc, but, you know, and then he meets like. Then at the end of the second season, he can meet Cherubale, or maybe that happens in the 3rd season or whatever. But the point is, like, they just let it breathe. They have like 2 whole seasons just for the first 1/3 of the Eisenhorn omnibus. So they've still got like, you know, 4 more seasons worth of shit, and they don't try and cram in the whole thing, you know, like. Whereas if they think, oh, it'd be cool if the demon host comes and whatever, or that'll make a good, like, exciting moment or whatever, like. You know, if you could pick out all the biggest, most exciting moments in the Eisenhorn trilogy, and you try and have all of them in the first season, so that everyone thinks that it's an amazing fucking story full of explosions and shit, then it's going to be shit. You know what I mean? Like, whereas if they just let it breathe and, you know, let the characters develop slowly and all that, and just, like, I don't know. I'm ranting. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Get too excited. We don't need all the 40k races shown in season 1. Exactly, Michael. That's like, yeah, we don't need everything shown in season 1. Just like concentrate on your own story that you're trying to make, you know? Don't try to concentrate on advertising a fucking billboard for all the best, most crazy shit in 40k. You know, like, just figure out what their story is actually about and then craft it lovingly and beautifully, you know? That's what everyone wants to see, you know? We got Troll Cav coming in strong. Shit, didn't really smother this. Didn't smother their artillery properly. Their actual cab's getting fucked up.
Chaos Sorcerer, move it. Dark Prince's Marauders! In destruction's name! Slaughter them! Chaos will reign! Kill, maim, burn! Get them! Let there be rot! Our father's aid! A brutal path! Chaos Sorcerer!
They didn't really use any spells. It's probably a mistake.
By the Fly Lord's power! Pull back! Manifest decay! Marauders of Slaanesh! The sickness! Obliterate them! By the Fly Lord's power! Retreat! Plague Father's Vanguard! Throw axes! Sorcerer of Nurgle! My God's call! Marauders of Nurgle! I am despair! Spreading corruption! Close on the sheep!
They still haven't taken out these fucking Iron Drakes. They're the most toughest Iron Drakes in history of Breakdom.
Blood will flow! My God's call!
Rolls it back in. Rock and roll.
Lord of Nurgle! So be it!
Debuff Ungram, so he's hopefully not murdering our guys with too much abandon.
At once! Cinches many glories! Deliver slaughter! Glorious devastation!
Right, let's get some death mages over here and start
Chaos Sorcerer!
working Ungram down.
Tremble, mortals! Suffering! Warriors of Nurgle!
Yeah, I don't know. There was kind of like I feel like there was a bit of a golden age there with TV where I don't know if it was Netflix that was responsible, but just where all the best stuff was TV shows, you know, because movies can't hope to compete with TV shows in terms of the amount of character development you can have. You know, like if you have 3 or 4 seasons of a series, your characters can develop so much, and you know, no 2-hour movie can compete with that. It's just the way it is, you know. And I feel like there were some great TV shows like The Wire, Deadwood, that HBO Rome series, The West Wing even I thought was really good. I don't know if that's like politically charged for some people, but I thought it was a great show. Like it just had it had like a lot of optimism and everything, but like still it was kind of cool. Like just some would say it's a bit of a fantasy, but yeah. HBO TV, it's finest. Yeah, but then like, but then like there's all these shows recently that have been coming out where they're just, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do, but it's just terrible.
Marauders of Nurgle!
I don't know.
Sent by Nurgle!
I don't know, maybe it's what we need to have happen though, you know, we need to have these real atrocities of TV shows occur so that it can just become a known thing that that's not what you do, you know?
Lord of Nurgle! So be it!
Like, what's Jeff Bezos' thing anyway? I thought Jeff Bezos was supposed to be a nerd. Like, isn't he supposed to, Like I know, I thought that like the Expanse was basically got picked up by Jeff Bezos just because he liked it. Oh yeah, Sopranos. Like, you know what I mean? Like the Sopranos is another one of my favorite shows of all time. Like there's just so much character development, and you just I don't know, you just bond with the characters so much, and I don't know.
Bringing the rot! Finch's will.
Not sure what we can put up against Ungram that he won't eat. He's just like killing everything that goes near him at the moment. We've got no warriors in here to put melee defense up or anything. We can put our Aspiring Champions on him, but how much armor's he got actually? 147, yeah, he's got a lot of armor. I guess we need to put trolls on him. Is it armor piercing? I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to sit next to him and just keep casting.
Chaos is magic.
Keep spirit leeching him until he dies.
I'll pluck your soul from your bones. Our father speaks. Warriors of Nurgle. Very well. Throwing access. Warriors of Nurgle! Kill them all! Arcane torment awaits! I wield forces from the god of magic.
The shield was good. Yeah, I thought the shield was quite good. It was definitely like a step down from those classic HBO shows that I mentioned. But yeah, it did a lot of the same stuff pretty well, and it had a really good ending as well. Like the Shield was a good show, I reckon. It definitely was a bit more, I don't know if B grade's the right word, but a bit more cheaper. I felt like a bit less of a work of art, you know, than some of those other things. But yeah, it was good. I thought the ending was good, like, of the Shield. Oh, Game of Thrones, yeah. Yeah, Game of Thrones, I mean, the first 4 seasons were pretty good. I don't know, it slowly got worse as it went on, you know. Like, season 1 of Game of Thrones, I feel like is just like a masterclass in, like, the best possible TV show season 1 you can make of anything, you know, like, yeah, I think Game of Thrones season 1 was amazing. Season 2, 3, 4, you know, still pretty good. Then it starts to just get worse and worse after that.
My magic is ready.
But, you know, what can you do? The Shield had one of the best endings I could imagine. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The Shield has an amazing ending. So good. And I love how the Shield, like, I love the character of Mackie, how he's, you know, he starts off kind of rough around the edges, but basically a good guy, and he just, you know, he just slowly changes, and it's so cool. Lost, I hated Lost. I thought Lost was a piece of shit show. Sorry if anyone. So to be fair, I never really watched much of Lost. I watched a little bit of it, but just that whole thing of like, oh, you have like a mystery, and then you think you solved it, but then it's like plot twist, that wasn't actually what it was, and it was something else, and then plot twist, it wasn't actually that, it was something else. Fucking, they just doing that shit over and over again. It's just stupid. They did the same thing with Westworld. Like, I think any show, like shows where the director intentionally tricks you or withholds information from you, or just, you like, you know what I mean? Like where there's no way you could have known because the show just didn't give you that information, and then later on they just change it, you know? Like, I don't know. I thought Lost was shit. Lost season 1 was one of the most amazing shows I've ever seen. Yeah, well, I didn't think I watched season 1. I think I like dropped into it, you know, midway through. So maybe it was amazing in season 1, and then kind of like, but I don't know. The general impression I got from it was that Lost didn't have any. There was no truth in it, you know. It was just an exercise in making people go, oh my god, every fucking episode, with no, like, there was no underlying meaning or anything to it, you know, like it was just bullshit. And I kind of feel like, yeah, I feel like I was a bit disappointed with Westworld, because I feel like they kind of did the same thing with Westworld as well. And Westworld was a classy, cool show. in a lot of different ways.
Faster!
But yeah, I feel like they just tried to make it to
I am channeling.
they kept trying to trick you all the time,
Balefire! Marauders of
and it ended up
Nurgle!
just being a bit nonsensy, I reckon.
Finch's many glories! Plague and pestilence! Moving!
That's the thing, and if you keep tricking the people all the time, like it destroys the what you want is like kind of like a carefully interwoven series of stories that all artfully kind of intertwine, and you know, and the characters all kind of developing and everything. If you keep like being like, oh, tricked you, that person was actually a bad guy, and that stuff that you thought happened over there never actually happened, that was actually a lie that guy told you, and this part, that was a dream, you know, and it's like, well, what the fuck did you waste my fucking time for the last season building up all of that? Sorry. Just, I don't know why I get so, it's so funny, like, I'm one of these people who, like, I never get angry about anything, like, really, like, you know, like I'm at work, at other people, I never get angry, I never get into conflicts with people or anything, but then every now and again I just choose some random thing to fucking care about a lot and just get super upset about. I feel like maybe it's like humans have an essential need to have passion in their life, and so if you don't really care about anything, your brain will just make you just randomly care about shit for no reason. You get angry 50 times a day. It's normal. Well, no, I don't really normally get angry ever. It's only just randomly when I talk about. Yeah, I guess it's because I have a very narrow scope of things that I care about, and one of the things that I care a lot about is like these kind of like fantasy narratives and just escapism in general, and like the whole idea of crafting fantasy worlds that we can kind of live in, you know, and that kind of stuff is yeah, that's the kind of stuff that's really close to my heart. I don't know if it's like, you know, morally good. I mean, maybe there's probably a lot better things that I could care about, like in the real world with real people and stuff, but I don't know, that's just, I guess, how I'm built.
Chaos comes!
Like you know, like the company that I work for, like a few years ago, they changed their company policy so that if there was like a computer breakdown or something that made it so that we couldn't work, then they could send us home with no pay, which is not normal in Australia. Like normally if your machines break down or fucking whatever, you know, like your boss should have to deal with it, you know, basically. Well, actually, not just send us home without pay, but like put us on forced annual leave. That's right. Or if we don't have enough leave, just forced unpaid leave. Anyway, whatever. It's just, I don't know. It's just, that was the first example I could think of. But point is, it was like a thing that happened at work that was bad for me. You know, it was like, it was against my interests, you know. And like, I got like way more pissed off about Games Workshop destroying Warhammer, like the old world of Warhammer Fantasy, than I did about that, you know. Like way more. Like I didn't even care really about that thing with work. I'm like, oh well, guess I'll just have less money now. Like whatever. Like that's not really a big deal to me, you know. But like fucking with Warhammer, like that's a big deal to me. I'm just like literally, like I said, we can't kill this guy. We just have to wait for this guy's winds of magic to regenerate and just slowly kill him with magic. And he's like magic resistant as well, so it's a pain in the ass even more. Got 115%. No, what the fuck? He's got 115% spell resistance. I didn't notice that. How the fuck does he have that? Oh no, it's working on him. It's working on him. It's not doing much damage though. Yeah, that didn't do much damage. Shit. It's basically them killing off part of your childhood. Yeah, exactly. Angrim is a beast, yeah.
All will be despoiled.
Where's we need to get some armor piercing onto him as well.
For the Chaos Gods. Khorne's bloody glory. Thy gods call. Running! All will be despoiled. Move fast!
Taking a lot of killing. He's got heaps of trolls around him trying to slowly get him down. Jesus.
Divide their souls. Going. Rotten sorcery. Putrefaction and pain.
Got him, finally. There's a chance Oldhammer will return and be supported by Games Workshop alongside Age of Sigmar. I think there's room for both in gaming. Yeah. For sure. I love that you managed to have a completely off-topic conversation and still set up your army like an impromptu gladiator fight around Angrim. Yeah, you got to keep both going at the same time. A little bit of replenishment. Where's that? 14. Yeah, we're not going to get a whole unit out of that, is it? I'll just get more souls.
Oil and blood for
Please.
Nurgle.
Now we're not going to have enough movement to catch him, are we?
The Earthfather's home.
Yet. No, we are not.
Decay brings life. Conjurer of decay. Bringing despair. Plague bringer. Tempests and fire.
Look, army 69%.
Finch's firestorm.
Succeeded. Oh, cool. So he can hardly move at all now. We should be able to catch him and destroy him next turn.
My lord of chains.
That's good.
Excellent. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Oh, he's over there. Okay. He's about to attack this. Imagine he can take it in one turn because he's got heaps of artillery. I feel like we need to put these guys in ambush stance, otherwise.
Magic of change. Following the changing winds. Siege guides me. Searching for answers. Unleash me.
Yeah, I'm just worried he's gonna ambush us and take out these two guys probably.
Lord of War. Are you worthy to serve, Char? Herald of change. Please, we crave bloodshed.
We'll get some more shielded. Get some more shielded halberds in there because we're going to be up against a lot of big boys. A lot of these big boys. I don't know if that shielded halberd's going to do much.
Dark
Give it a crack, I guess. These guys,
Change in
this guy's high enough to upgrade, yeah? Yeah, beautiful. More halberds. Not quite.
Arcane fire will soon melt this snow. Now. Moving now. What is that?
Where are these wood elves? They didn't... Where did they go? They took this and they sailed to there. Oh, here they are, here. Okay, so they're going to come and attack our allies by the looks of it. How many settlements has... got 2 settlements left. If we... Can a melee army really be ambushed? And, well, it's not so much about them ambushing the army, it's about them isolating them. Like, this army, I don't think can beat this army. I think it'll get wrecked. And this army, I don't think this army can beat this army either. I mean, maybe. They probably can. I mean, this army's got a lot of magic. We could fly around and fuck with them and stuff. Maybe we can make it work. But, anyway, the point is, I'd rather fight 2 armies on one than have them get ambushed and separated from each other. So hopefully, yeah, we'll be alright.
Ever changing. Dominance. We are the scourge. Are you a god?
Got a lot of heroes. I'm liking this massive amount of heroes. Napoleon could famously ride a horse, fight a battle, and talk about Warhammer all at the same time. I haven't heard that one. I've heard that, oh wait up. Khorne is attacking exiled Khorne, where his allies... Oh, he's our vassal, right. It's alright. I didn't really want that settlement anyway. It's not a dark fortress, it's just a minor settlement, so that's kind of cool. I don't really want to start my full invasion of the south yet. I want to stick to the mountains and north of the mountains until we've managed to kind of take over all of the... We need Kugath. Well, Kugath's not a Warriors of Chaos, but I would like to get Kugath vassalized and also maybe Kairos if possible. Kairos is in the south though, so we can't really get him. Yeah, I'd like to vassalize Kugath, but I want to still confederate Kholek and Azazel, and then we can launch our ultimate doom host on the south. Both our ambushes got foiled. Why? Oh, they didn't... How did they foil our ambush? Just... I don't know, they just saw us somehow from far away.
Foolish, stupid.
What's this self-sufficient? Oh, this is... Right. So that's how you sell... That's how you can tell if it's a if it's an endgame crisis army. The endgame crisis armies have this self-sufficient upkeep minus 100%. Effectively lost if the army is disbanded. So yeah, if you're playing a faction that can confederate these endgame scenarios, you can actually get these armies for yourself and have free no upkeep armies. If you play a greenskin campaign again soon, we'll try and do that with the greenskins. It'll be fun.
Pursuit of slaughter.
Okay, so I could get into the settlement. That makes us immune to ambush.
Chaos.
This guy...
awaits. Lurking in the shadows.
Cannot. Not. No.
Silence before the slaughter. March to war.
I feel like we're gonna get fucked up here.
For the
But
Raven God.
Impossible.
True chaos awaits.
16% chance to block army.
Herald of change. Do not question my wisdom. Dark sorcerer.
Yes, I beg, let me do this. Arcane might.
This code is the antithesis of change. Another blizzard.
Maybe we should change this guy to be a corn. Let's make this guy a corn follower. I don't really like the corn ones, but yeah. Vanguard, blood assassin. Oh, he's terrible. He's good as a map hero assassin.
Warm yourselves with rage.
Yeah, he's pretty bad. So yeah, so he gets cast Commander, which is the main thing we need him for. And then he can either get this, which gives him extra damage once he's got 80 kills. Even this, it gives him a bit of ward save and gives spell resistance to the hero's army. So that one's the best one for, you know, general. Actually, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good, actually. Have like 8 or 9 of these guys and have just like 90% spell resistance for the whole army. That's actually not bad. Just have like all warriors with spell resistance and no spells. That could be a cool theme. Cool theme for the army. Alright, maybe I kind of like him after all.
Arcane fire will soon melt this snow.
Alright, let's get some, let's kill some dwarves.
Blessed be the putrid.
What's the quickest way to kill all these dwarves?
Cataclysm.
I feel like we can just force march with these armies.
Move, warriors. With putrid haze. Syrians are guides me. The storm of chaos gathers.
Oh, what was the buff that we had? Oh, minus 75% got gift of activation cost. Okay, so I want to test this out. So just say, what do we want to unlock? We want to unlock Dragon Ogre Shagots, right? So we want to unlock Dragon Ogre Shagots. Where are they? Oh. Alright, this is a bad example because we're about to unlock them no matter what we do. Alright, let's see. What's something else that we want to unlock that's like high level? How about Soul Grinders, right? Oh, we've already unlocked them. Shit. All right. Well, is there anything we haven't unlocked? Ah, crap. Okay, there's nothing we haven't unlocked. Oh, corn gifts. We haven't unlocked anything, but I don't think we can. Oh well. Oh, we can't. I just wanted to get that so that we could unlock this. Oh, so it only counted as the 125. Okay, I was wondering about that. So I thought maybe you would spend the 125, but you would still get the full 750 or whatever it normally costed towards your unlocking. But yeah, no, apparently that's not correct. Soul Grinders of Zeech, range 250, ammunition. They seem pretty cool. We got an upkeep, we got a reduction on them, so. So it's going to take 4 more turns till it's... So we will cancel that so we don't have to pay the upkeep. All-rounders, man... I don't know, or do we want some greater demons maybe? So yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm getting them for 1/4 of the price that they normally cost, which is 625. I think they normally cost like 2,500 or something. But then instead of waiting 4 turns to get 1 more charge out of it, which will cost me 350 per turn, which is like 1,400 souls, I'll just cancel it now and then spend another 625 next turn to get another one. So we'll try and just make the most of this for the next 2 turns to get a bunch of high level stuff. ARCHAON is the first legendary lord I played when Total War Warhammer 1 came out. Yeah, he's one of the first ones I played. Well, there was only 4 lords, so yeah. I think he was the 2nd or the 3rd. I played Empire first, I think. The first Empire campaign I played was actually fantastic. Such good timing and balance. Like, everything just played out perfectly, basically. Should we take out the Skaven? Oh, so Azazel's dead. Yeah, I think Azazel just ceased to exist. So it's just the heralds, the fecundites.
Any friend of mine is a friend of Nurgle's.
Okay, so we could make him our vassal. We see whenever we want to. And the Kholek
Your
guys...
sacrifices have woken me. Is this the end time?
We can't afford to pay him to become our vassal. That's cool though.
Kazrak Arbla Gozius. Mansur. Malagor Wakukwerzor Voodoo.
Make either of those guys our vassals. I really want some Beastmen vessels. Is ARCHAON campaign mechanic different from Bellicos? Yeah, totally different. ARCHAON's all about his vassals. He gets plus 10% resource plus 10% research and plus 25% plus 25 souls per turn for each vassal that he's got. So currently I'm getting 350 souls per turn just from all my vassals. So I've got 14 vassals at the moment, I guess.
Magic of chaos.
Oh, here we go.
Agent of change.
I know.
Foolish, stupid.
Lord Conjurer.
Where's my other...
To freeze is to remain unchanged forever.
What? Did I just lose a sorcerer?
Bring ruin.
War and slaughter.
Change beckons.
Fight for Karnath. Exalted through slaughter.
A spell will warm our bones.
I don't know if we need any more sorcerers in here, otherwise they're going to be...
Chaos. True chaos awaits.
The army's going to be too weak.
For the Raven God.
These guys... Oh shit! Where the fuck's that guy going?
Of course. I move when fate decrees.
By eldritch winds, yes.
I love how you can do... Well, I don't know if I love it or not, but yeah, you can do agent actions on things in the water now. You never used to be able to do that before.
They will be dominated.
I don't know where this guy's going.
This is wise. Forward unto slaughter.
But I guess we better
Glorifying
try and block him.
Shut up!
What do you think would be stronger, a mage stack on manticores or each sorcerers on discs? Assuming they both have maximum sword resistance. What do you mean, as a melee stack? You can't have shadow each sorcerers, so the undivided ones would be able to do have Pit of Shades. But the energy shield and all the regen from the energy, like, because the whole stack would have energy shield and energy shield regen, so you'd be able to just cycle charge them in and never run out of regen, probably, on the Zeech sorcery discs. If you want to use them as a melee stack, I guess that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I think cycle charging with the discs with the shields would be the go. Like shields is quite good on anything like that that's got that mobility, yeah.
Lord of Blight. Find cover. Rotweaver. Forward unto the slaughter. Move, warriors! Ah!
My sorcery requires attendance. Find cover. On the trail to despair. We must.
Alright, so these guys have both got ambush on.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
come.
Hey, where'd this guy come from? Where'd this guy go? I guess he wants to come back here.
Onward to destruction.
Okay, technology. So, oh yeah, so cool. So our aspiring champions can summon Zeech units now. Yeah, so we've done everything now. We may as well go for corn now. Alright, cool. Today I was ambushed by Tretch 2 times in one turn, but I got a Ghost boosted zombie army. Even with just basic Vampire Lord, his zombies are so tough, Tretch couldn't win. Nice. Ambush failed. Ah, good, but he didn't get to ambush me. So he moved through my zone, trying to move, you know, whatever, and I got to ambush him, but my ambush failed. But good thing is we still get to smash him with 2 armies. I'm tempted to auto this because quick game's a good game.
Bring the horror. Your end is
Alright, cool. That ended that little problem. We don't have to chase him around playing whack-a-mole anymore. And that was, I'm pretty sure, was that one of his endgame armies? I didn't notice. Would have had that little icon down here saying that it was free arcade.
You have no bargaining power.
So he's only got 1 settlement, right? So we could get an army over there and take it out, then we would be able to conquer him, but... Yes, maybe we should do that. Although, actually, taking him out might be hard. Which sorcerer's got chariot mounts? That way the speed buff could amount to something. You can put him on, like, normal horses. I don't know if they're very fast, though. But yeah, you'd think they should at least get those Beasts of Slanesh, or whatever they're called. Beads of Slanesh. Where'd he go?
change
Right.
incarnate. There are mysteries here to uncover. Infinite knowledge awaits. Go now. So be it.
We're just chasing this dickhead. So that's those guys. Where did these guys come from? Oh, it's this. No, that's not it. Yeah, so that if I take that one, it'll automatically vassalize the Sal. But how do I vassalize the scaling? Oh, is this? No. Yeah, where the fuck's the scalings home base? Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess, because we've kind of vassalized them already. But yeah, these guys should.
Sickness is despair.
Actually, maybe we'll go. Maybe we should split these armies up. Alright, I'm going to send Merlin with this guy.
With Nurgle's guidance,
And we'll
bringing
try and occupy that if he doesn't get it first. I'm going to send...
Rot Weaver.
I think
Holy shit! Should have scouted that first. Alright, we'll
Despair.
run the fuck away from that guy.
Decay brings life. A boost to my talents. Maledicta.
Alright, maybe we'll just stick with this guy
Forward unto slaughter.
since we're
The malignant march.
I'll leave two, actually I'll leave two sorcerers to keep an eye on these guys.
onward to
So we can
destruction.
make sure that we've got a good idea of what they're up to.
You dare.
Yeah, they're not really meant to be melee powerhouses though, I don't think. The sorcerers.
For God's smile.
What? Are you a god?
Now the end times come.
Such sickly joy.
Let's go to there.
Your father's way.
Sack this. Auto this way?
Horror.
Lost a little bit.
Manifest decay.
We don't even need to really take out the take out the faction. We just need to destroy all of his like end game prices armies, all of these free upkeep armies.
The Fly Lord favors us.
Not likely. I am a rune lord, not some smith.
I don't want to try to take on all this shit at once and just see what like kind of mega battle we can have. But we might get fucked up.
Stop that!
It's probably a little bit too
Stop
much.
that! You what? You what? I have no time for this. I have no time for this.
Blessed be the putrid.
Yeah, if this guy had a bit more movement.
Not likely. I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
Hail the slaughterer! Bring ruin! No! The gods are
Oh, they can upgrade these bad boys. Chaos Trolls, armored. Yeah. Yeah, baby. This is the first time I've had Chaos Trolls. Oh, we can upgrade our aspiring champions into Chaos Spawn. Fantastic. What a fantastic upgrade. Why the fuck would you want to do that? Yeah, we could just put, I could have put it on, yeah, I could have done that actually, yeah. I could have fought it and put it on one army at a time. But yeah, but I did, yeah, I screwed up now. I lost overrun of movement.
This world.
Right, well,
Stop that!
Yes. Bring corruption.
oh shit, I can't even, oh shit, now I'm stuck in force march.
Go now.
You
Oh, he can still reach me. Oh man, brutal.
Cataclysm.
not likely.
Okay, that's all right. At least this army's in. So we're still gonna get to have we're still gonna get to have the battle because he's gonna bring all this shit and attack me while I'm in force march. But now it's gonna be worse because I'll be in force march. But that's okay. We got this. We got this, boys. I'll just gear up before we finish the turn. Maybe I should take the war shrine down. And it might be good to. No, I mean it's good to have the mortis engine, but yeah, time to stress test this model, these aspiring champions for sure. I'm gonna run through their paces. So, I mean, he's immortal anyway, so if he dies, he dies. This guy is on foot, so he's good. Scroll of power, we can melt that shit down. Potion of speed, yeah, they can get some magic items out of this. Armor of fortune, oh yeah, very nice, very nice. Sword of strife, yeah, that's a shit weapon. Let's use that. Obsidian blade, okay, it's not too bad, I guess. Talisman, yeah. Those. Festering Shroud, what's that one? It's a missile resistance. Does that work on yourself as well? Enabled if out of melee. Okay. Well, I probably will want to be out of melee. I'll probably want to keep the potion of toughness on me there. Allies does work on yourself. %70 missile resistance. Getting pretty good. An arcane item. I might just get rid of some of these. This shit. Potion of healing. Oh, nice. Potion of healing. Not bad. Iron course item. Enchanted item. think everything else is pretty good. Obsidian amulet we could melt down. The green talismans. No. Actually, that'd be good in this battle because there's going to be a lot of fire. No, I think we're good. Okay, cool. Arcane item. I don't think he's really got anything. Just give him a scroll animal or whatever. Silver steel. Give him one of those passives. Enchanted item. Another trickster shard. Just get that magic resistance reduction going on. This going as well. Talisman of protection. Good. Next guy. Enchanted item. Doesn't really need toughness. Error. Why not? Weapon. Does this do does thunder armor all the time, so that's pretty good. This guy. Give a pendant of Slanesh. Why not? Seems appropriate. We've nearly got all of our gear equipped now. Trying to get Helm of Discord in there. Armor of Destiny, nice. Talismans of protection are pretty whack. Yeah, protection's pretty whack, yeah. Actually, how many of those have we got? We've got quite a few, don't we? Actually, yeah, we'll get that in there. Gives everyone magic damage. So I think he's got some physical resistance, probably. What else do we like? Need chalices. Brass cleaver, we could get one of those in there. I think we're about good now. That'll do it, I think. So yeah, we haven't got every single item we can possibly have on here, but quite a bit of good stuff.
Rot weaver.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
This guy doesn't have the missile resistance. So we'll put him on foot. Cool. Alright, those guys are geared. They're ready to rock and roll.
Since looks this way. This was expected. Die!
What's your problem?
Sinch needs your soul.
Nice.
My magic is yours. Ready.
Alright, we're gonna just take off Path to Glory available. Cool. No Crown of Everlasting Conquests. What's that, an item?
Sinch looks this way.
No, it doesn't look like I have that one, sorry.
By eldritch winds, yes.
I think I have had it on other campaigns though. Sounds familiar.
Now. Let the slaughter commence. Thirst for battle. To war. Seeking battle. What is thine will? Forward unto slaughter.
Found an item that gives 0.2 regen per second without any downsides. Yeah, yeah. I remembered it being good. Just I couldn't remember exactly what it did. But you can't just pine about the things you don't have. You gotta just enjoy the things you do have. Okay, so he was coming up here and then he went down there. Just trying to fuck with me.
Moving now. Good. Now we see.
Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Alright. Gonna be a big fight with the dwarfs, hopefully. What's Scarbrand up to? Scarbrand's my vassal, so he's doing the work of ARCHAON over in Farlands.
But I will hear it from your lips.
You have to join my forces, become my vassal, bow down before me. We're not gonna form an alliance. You'll be my slave. That's how it works, bro. 7,000 gold. All right, fuck it. Nice. Now he belongs to me as well. He's got a fair bit of shit. Wow, we just took over a fair bit of this area. That was quite good. I feel like this might actually be one of the first campaign where I actually conquer the world. I doubt it. I feel like I'll probably get bored before then, but I'm just gonna send out my vassals. All right, what do we got here? So this is the endgame army. Ambush failed. I wonder if we should just take the auto resolve. Fuck, the auto resolve looks good. All we lose is this one guy here.
Turneth!
Splat. Done deal. I was going to disband them eventually anyway, I'd say, so that's good.
The weak served.
Yeah, that was good. Easy done. Get over and done with. I want to see how these dwarfs. Here we go. Oh, they didn't come after me. Oh shit. I think that means that we aren't gonna have enough movement to get them again. I painted the map with my first ARCHAON play after the rework. I loved what they did. Oh yeah, the new ARCHAON's so good, isn't it? This is Throgs. Yeah, I want to make Throg my vassal, but I feel like it's gonna be we're gonna have to like wipe him out completely before we can conquer everything. Yeah, I'll do my best. Hey Cherry Gang, welcome. Hey Pedro. What does the champion skill Mentor do, and why is it sometimes locked? Oh, it's level locked. You've got to unlock. You've got to level up to be able to get it up. So you unlock it at level 30, and then you unlock the second point at level 40, and you unlock the last point at level 50. It gives a portion of your experience to other characters of the same type around the map. So it's quite good. Like when your characters get, like, just say you got a hero that's like level 30, they're probably already functionally complete for everything that you basically want them to do. You know, most of the skill points that you will have already unlocked by that stage. So yeah, so then you can start sharing the XP with the lower level heroes. So basically the more high level heroes you get, the faster that your low level heroes will start to level up. You know, they'll just start leveling up faster and faster because of all your high level heroes feeding XP. Until eventually, once your heroes all get to level 50, they can't get XP anymore, but a proportion of their XP will still go onto the lesser troops, you know. So like, you know, on Archaon's army here, right? Like this guy's level 42. In 8 more levels, he's not going to be able to get any more experience at all, right? But every time he earns experience, 50% of that experience will be given between all other active heroes of the same type, anywhere on the whole map, as far as I know. So basically, yeah, like, you know, once you get to a certain point, all your lower level heroes will start like power leveling up. I believe that's how it works anyway. I haven't really paid attention to it too much, but yeah. I wonder if it's possible to rank up a character from level 1 to 50 in one turn just from Mentor. Maybe. Probably. Because you get a lot of, like, if you have a full squad of 19 of these guys, just say there was 19 of the guys all level 50, then you get 50% of the XP. So basically the 10 guys. So, and the 10 guys get 50% of Archaon's XP. So if we fight a big battle here and we get 10,000 XP, that's like 5,000 times 10, 50,000 XP basically that we get through Mentor. So yeah, kind of cool.
Slaughter the sheep.
Okay, so Archaon can make it. Can he make it? He can also make it. All right, fuck it. I think it's time to do this shit.
Desecration is coming.
I'm going in. I'm fully committed.
Defile. Destroy.
Fool! Kill them all!
Are they all going to run?
Stop this! Destroy!
Nah, it looks like we're going to have to fight the siege.
Unleash chaos.
For chaos!
Boxes and plagues.
Armored trolls. So cool. The character, the RP, the roleplay aspect of Warriors of Chaos is so cool as well. Like with all those boons that they get, like you just have so many characters with so many different traits, and a lot of them are really cool. Yeah, a lot of them get really cool traits. Just so much more character than like the other races. I hope that some of the other races get reworks that give them like boons and stuff. Like I feel like. Yeah, I feel like having more kind of special boons that unlock, maybe that are hidden when you first make your character, would be really cool. Like, I don't know, like maybe if they bring out a new hero for the Empire that's like knights, knightly grandmasters or something, or Grandmaster Lord. That's like Grandmaster of one of the knightly orders of the the Empire Knights, and then you could have like those boons, but they're hidden and you can't see what they are, and then they just unlock naturally. Like, I don't know, like you fight a lot of trolls and you get like Troll Slayer or something, and it gives you anti-large and whatever. Like kind of, yeah. I guess that's just the same as the normal traits. So
that's what the masters bid. All will suffer.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I guess I mean like. You know how you get the Lord traits, but like there's a list of all of the Lord traits you can possibly get. You already kind of know what they are. So it's just a matter of like unlocking them. I kind of think it'd be cool if there was some Lord traits that are just randomly only for certain characters. Like a certain character secretly has a certain Lord trait that they can unlock. And you don't know what it is until it just randomly unlocks. So that basically the effect is that you have all these unique characters that all have these unique skills that only they have. And so kind of like how the boons are, except for instead of knowing what they are already at the start, you kind of unlock them randomly. I don't know, I feel like that would be kind of cool.
Fly, lords.
Alright, we'll just head to the door for starters. And then we'll see what's up. Oh bro, this don't start up in a really shit spot. Could have put them somewhere else.
ARCHAON! Lord of the End Times! Do not meddle in my destiny! ARCHAON! What? Ravage them!
Warriors of Slaanesh! With rapture! Dark Princess Marauders! Bellious brothers! And Destruction's name!
Yes?
Yeah, buddy. This is just tore up onto here. You gonna say hello to the peoples? This is my my parrot cat, Lucius. He's a bit of a pirate. He's a bit of a bandit. Oh, he's purring. How you going, buddy? You like being a pirate? You like being a pirate cat? You can stay up here for a little while so that people can see you. They think you're very cute. Oh, you're licking me. Hello. Lucius. Luscious Lucius. Yeah, he was briefly called Sigismund, but he was he was too devoted to chaos, so he had to turn back. So he's Lucius once more.
ARCHAON! Deliver slaughter! Die in arcane fire!
There's elves. Oh, there's Eternal Guard. Man, these dwarves deserve to die. They're allied with wood elves.
Plague and pestilence! Marauders of Norgal! Pull back! I, Nurgle, defend this place! Pain is life!
This army's getting crushed. The ARCHAON's army's just having a chill time over here.
All is chaos! ARCHAON! Charge them! Conduit of rot!
Look at this.
Dark
Bit of
sorcery
lag.
unleashed!
Bit of lag-tastic action going on.
Marauders of Nurgle! Without fear! Dark debauchery! By the Fly Lord's power! Retreat!
Hey buddy, where you going? Oh, this guy's getting fucked up. Right, he needs to go outside.
Manifest decay! The Dark Prince empowers me!
Mortal fool! My master's call!
Pestilent marauders!
This is a bit of a disaster.
Dark magic is mine to command, dealing agony. Sorcerous speed. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Wipe them out! Yes! I control Zinch's gifts too!
Oh, these guys
The Father
got
speaks.
fucking defeated by a ramp.
Kill the Nurgle.
Yeah, all of our tough stuff's up the other end.
Yes! For chaos! Plague and pestilence! Plague Father's vanguard! Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Slaanesh, hear my call! We flee! Pursuing pain!
He keeps trying to like he keeps trying to get his his head underneath my hand while I'm trying to like use the keyboard. I don't know why he's doing that, but it seems to be a thing he likes to do.
Syrian's eye will see!
Show me blood! I don't think.
Yes?
He keeps he put and my hand's on the keyboard like this. He puts his head like inside my hand and like underneath my hand. What are you doing? What are you doing? So cute. Fuck, I love him. Stop fucking biting that. Nope. Starts biting the cables sometimes. It's not the no-no.
Exalted hero of
Do that.
Nurgle.
What are these guys doing?
Marauders of Nurgle! We want their eyes!
We want their eyes!
Taste the unbridled ecstasy!
Oh, here we go. ARCHAON's gonna have a duel with this dwarf. Dwarf's got no armor. Oh, he's got 53 armor, so he's still got a little armor. Oh yeah, he's getting smashed. ARCHAON's ripping him a new one. ARCHAON still hasn't even been hit yet.
Executing. Hell for Blessings on
Yeah, all these armies getting fucking destroyed.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Oh shit,
Out of my way.
bro, chill out.
Sweet butcher.
Yeah, this hero needs to have a rest.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Tear flesh. We must flee.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to bring our main army down to sort out this business. Oh yeah, I can't smash this guy.
Yes, fly lord.
What? Give us ruin!
Death, decay. Chaos comes. Debauchery. Dark sorcery unleashed.
Hang on my fucking hand, you little fat shit. Just fucking stay there. There you go. Oh, that's a nice spot. I made him a little bed out of one of my old t-shirts. He seems to always like my old t-shirts, like anything that's like got BO on it, basically. So that's how I train him to like sit in certain places. I get a t-shirt that I've worn for a day, and then I put it. I make a little perch for him somewhere, and I put the t-shirt on the perch, and then he goes, oh, this t-shirt smells like mercy, and then he'll go and like sit on it, and then he'll be like, oh, this is a good spot, and then that'll be like his new favorite spot for a while.
Eat your souls.
Fuck, it's really distracting. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like. Dude, this whole army is destroyed. That's alright. We kind of wanted to remake it anyway, I guess.
I feel no pain. What? Corn comes. Dismember. Rip out guts. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Nurgle's reckoning. Slaughterer.
He's trying to stop me force marching? Yeah, maybe. Deviant.
Yes, indeed.
Well, this guy's getting
Moving
fucked up.
on.
He needs a rest.
The Dark Prince empowers me with fury and hatred. Chaos comes.
Alright, here we go. Finally, the cavalry's arrived. ARCHAON's aspiring champions, unstoppable aspiring champions have arrived.
Is all. Spill blood.
Dark sorcery unleashed!
Invoking the Fly Lord. Bold orders of Nurgle.
Done?
Great Father's vanguard. At Ruin's command. Rotten sorcery. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Fall back! I don't fail. Spill blood! Executing.
ARCHAON! My blade hungers!
Dismember! Nurgle's reckoning.
Fear me, mortals!
Master of decay. Bilious brothers! In torment's name!
This guy needs to be down here, actually. But it's alright. He's got the Mortis engine, which would have been really good on there. You can't sit on the keyboard, bro. You sit up here with your little fat piglet belly. I need something to entertain him, like I need a little string attached to my ear or something, and then he would stay up there. He doesn't mind it. He gets bored, and then he sees something exciting down on the table, and then he'll just go after that. Yeah, he just went after my hand again. Sorry, it just gets me angry. Like, I don't know, I'm like angry, but I'm also just love him at the same time.
Challenge me.
You got any heroes in here or what?
Tear flesh. Join us, our father. Behold. What?
I can't believe these guys are still fighting.
Hold this ground. Where's the duel? Invoking the Fly Lord. I Nurgle defend this place.
Lord of the End Times!
Get it back now. Pestilent marauders!
What's still alive? There's some slayers somewhere probably. You're just not gonna give up. Oh, here we go.
ARCHAON!
There they gone.
Swords of Chaos to me!
Oh, wrong button.
At once.
There we go. Yeah, there's not really any healing to be done. I don't think we lost anybody. I was playing it pretty fast and loose there for a while, but I think everybody lived. When my cat was a kitten, I would toss him onto the bed with one hand. He'd run back, and I'd toss him back again. Yeah, I do a bit of that sometimes too. Hey, Adrian Taylor. I just want pets. He seems to have gotten distracted now. He's looking at something there in the room. He's such a cool little cat. I love him. Do cats get more scared as they get older? I would assume that cats would get more like confident and stuff when they get older, but I don't know, our other one didn't. Our other cat got more like kind of scared and tentative when she got older. I don't know if maybe something bad, like she got scared by something and traumatized her. That's one of my theories. Yeah, these guys, look at these, they're just completely unharmed. What is this? Last time I got smashed. Got a bit isolated. Quieting down a bit in old age, yeah. Well, not so much just quieting down, but just getting more scared. Like,
My pestilence is yours. All shall fester.
Bring them to ruin!
Maledicta.
Syrian's eye guides me.
Plague bringer.
we get a giant. Chaos giant. I don't know. I'm gonna just keep leveling up my trolls. The armor trolls. Oh yeah.
The Fly Lord favors us.
Nurgle Warrior Great Weapons or Nurgle Warrior Shield? I think we're going to get Nurgle Warriors with shields. Because I don't want to see any more of my guys get shot down. Chosen. Nice. We'll get some. Oh, we can make some Slaaneshi Knights. That'd be kind of cool. Dragon Ogres. Maybe. I should save them for Kholek though if we ever confederate him. So, did we end up killing him? Yeah, we auto-resolved him, that's right, yeah, he's dead. Okay, so we're still gonna work our way across to take the Tower of Crack so we can vassalize the Saal.
I serve the Windlord.
That's basically what I'm doing, I'm just watching out for these guys. Can we force march?
Weaving threads of
I feel like we should be able to force march. I mean, there might be some...
Mights to war. Blessings of God.
Alright, maybe we won't force march, just... because it has led us astray in the past. But yeah, basically we're trying to get down to Tower of Crack and vassalize those guys.
Lord Conjurer. Forward unto slaughter.
The gods direct me.
What is thine will?
By eldritch winds, yes.
Go now.
Since looks this way, they will be dominated.
Right, let's convert these guys into
Bless my cankerous rot.
Nurgle heroes before it's too late.
Nurgle elevates me.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about using the rest of my totally forgot about using the rest of my souls to get cheap stuff. These guys are just leveling up from that mentor. They haven't been in any battles, obviously.
What's your problem? For chaos.
I just clicked on him, he's like, what's your problem? Like, relax, bro. I wish I had have upgraded some of these guys beforehand, but that's alright. All of them. We have 3 cats, 2 of them are calm, the other one had FIV. We treated him, he thanked us with stealing food and climbing on everything. Nice. Yeah, it's cool that they've all got different personalities and stuff. He's just laying on my desk in front of my keyboard now, purring really loudly. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the mic, but...
Marauder horseman!
Yes!
Lord of Chaos!
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time!
Chaos Lord.
What?
Getting inside my hand. Fuck, what are you doing, you little crazy fuck? So cute.
Yes, Lord! Moving! Bring us to Kholek! Charge! Chaos Marauders! Move fast! Chaos Lord! They will cower! Kill the Southerners! Marauder horsemen! Ah! Chaos Marauders! Exalted hero of
Get some melee champions. I look at these Nurgle guys on horseback just smashing through the foes with their two-handed axes. It's pretty cool.
Marauder horsemen! Love them! I command here. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Tremble, mortals! Such unholy resilience! Vengeance many glories! The Master speak!
Ah shit, his artillery's still here. Alright, Italy's pink horrors blasting this Leviathan. Hopefully that'll sort things out.
Marauder horsemen! Kill them! Chaos Marauders! Get them! Yes! Your will!
Trying.
Finch's boom! Chaos Lord! Putrefaction on me! Marauder horsemen! Your will!
Yeah, I heard FIV's pretty free, like not that big of a deal now. Like, yeah, because my wife she volunteers in the Lost Dogs Home, which is like a cat and dog shelter. That's where we got both of our cats from, and they have a lot of FIV cats come through there, and yeah, that basically they can still kind of live normally. Yeah, you got to make sure you don't let them get near other cats, so that they don't infect them. That's what I heard. But yeah, sorry about you guys. Who've had a cat. Sorry, you've had a cat die from it. That's sad. We need the replenish. I guess we'll take the replenishment. Yeah. What beautiful treasures did we get? Look at the money. Sacking everything.
Destruction for all.
What's this army look like?
I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to really take it on.
Ruin. Never stop. Moving now.
What sort of army do I want this to be? Nurgle and Slaanesh, or Nurgle and Khorne? Nurgle and Khorne would be pretty cool. Make this later a Khorne guy, even though I don't really like Khorne guys. Yeah, let's go Nurgle and Khorne, just for the hell of, just for the shits and giggles. But I'm not really going for, you know, I'm just going for like whatever seems cool at the time. Not really about strategy or anything. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we have a few noble champions, a few corn champions. Sit together. Oh, you're suffering under the Chaos Invasion for your high elves? Sorry to hear that.
Ready.
Oh yeah, this is nice. Now that we've got these two Chaos Commanders, we'll pretty much be immune to... Oh, this Sorcerer, I don't know, he's going to be
They will be dominated.
a bit unpopular if this turns into a corn army.
Good. Now we see.
Research available, okay. Bloody summons. We'd start upgrading some of our fortresses, but I'm not sure which ones would be the most, like, secure.
I'll have this world. Lord of Blight.
Oh yeah, so we can take over this Dark Fortress here, which is, I guess, what we'll do.
Architect of rot. Sickness is
Oh shit, Skaven. Should have thought that.
Unleash chaos. All shall fester.
Armor trolls. Chang.
Bring the horror. Maledictor. Blessed be the putrid. Desecration is coming. Ruin in the Blade Father's name.
Are you dead again? No, you're still alive, bro. You're still alive. You are right here, Merlot and Ghost Breath. Got to do an auto resolve.
To battle.
250 we lost. But in a week I fall in love with the Warhammer universe. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? I can imagine what that must be like. Just getting into Warhammer for the first time. That'd be so cool. I envy you.
My pestilence.
Okay, so we'll go straight up for growth. Yeah, what's this gems like? No, I don't really need that.
Plague bringer. Find cover.
Let's get more trolls. No, trolls seem pretty fun. $110 armor. Like, they're pretty armored. Regeneration, you got missile. How much missile resistance are they got? Get some like Nurgle mounted Nurgle champions with missile resistance auras and stuff. Put them with the chaos with the put them with them. That'd be pretty cool.
Strength to complement magic. My sorcery requires attendance.
All right.
True chaos awaits.
So yeah, we just need to vassalize a couple more units of a couple more demon factions and confederate Kholek or maybe vassalize him. It's very purry again. The dwarves. They just seem to want to die, don't they? I think I'm making my kitten fat, but I'm trying to I try to feed him up like I want him to get big. So I'm trying to feed him like every time he's hungry, I just give him more food. I don't think he's, oh no, he's not like super fat, but he's definitely not skinny. He's quite thick. He's a thick boy. I don't know, maybe I should stop feeding him so much. I want him to be a big monster though. The larger the kitten is, the harder it will be for him to escape. Kittens need all you can eat anyways. Yeah, that's what I feel like, but I'm also worried because I'm like training him to like eat all the time. So like, you know, like I get up at 4, we feed him at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Then like usually I'll feed him again during the day because he'll eat all his food. And then like my wife feeds him the main meal times in the morning and night. So first thing in the morning, and she feeds him at like around 7 o'clock at night. Then I'll probably feed him during the day as well because he'll have eaten all his food. And then when I get up at like 4 a.m, I'll probably feed him then. And then before I go to bed, I'll usually go to bed about 7 or about 8 or 9. Sometimes she's still in bed, so I'll feed him again. And then she probably feeds him when he gets up. Anyway, long story short, he's getting fed like 4 times a day, which I think is maybe 4 or 5, maybe. Yeah, he's getting fed 4 times a day, probably, but maybe occasionally he gets a fifth meal in a day as well. But no, I think that's okay for kittens. He's only like 3 months old, so he's getting you fat. Little fatty, little fatty. I love him. He's so cute. Come and sit. Come and show the people yourself again. But you go that way. This way. Yeah. So do you reckon he's fat? He looks a little bit fat, maybe. Ours are 2 years old and they have food at any time. Not fat at all. Only watch when they're older than a year or so. Yeah, yeah. But we also want to train him to only eat like twice a day. Yeah. But yeah, I think we've definitely been feeding him up. He's definitely put some weight on since he's been with us. Okay. So this army needs to hide because they've already been dwarfed previously and had the shit shot out of them.
True power! Warriors of Nagel!
This guy's... Put him over here, maybe. Oh shit, what do we got over there? Little slayers. Oh shit. Okay. You guys are complaining as soon as breakfast is empty? Yeah, it's a bit like that.
Slaanesh, behold!
Alright, we'll hide these guys here.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
This guy's gonna hide here. And then hopefully we can surprise them from the rear. I don't know how much stuff they're gonna have. Oh yeah, they got a bit of stuff. Alright, so we'll get here. We'll try and get them to start shooting their artillery through the trees. Waste a bit of ammo. And we'll get straight into the back of them over here.
Lord of Nurgle!
I wonder if this will, they'll dodge it or if it'll land.
Deliver slaughter! ARCHAON! Sword and spell!
Gravity is all.
Alright, this artillery's going down. Yeah, this is going to be a bit more of a problem, I think.
Our father speaks! What? Come, Dorga!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Yes, indeed.
Exalted hero of...
It will be done! By the Fly Lord's power! Her father's aid!
Indeed, my prince. Pressing on.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Swords of chaos to me! To ruin! Nurgle's gifts!
Yeah, these guys I'm hoping can sort of come around the back and disrupt their artillery.
Pass you to Zion. The Dark Prince empowers me.
Thematic!
Spill blood. Hell for Nurgle. Perish in pain.
Yes! Give us ruin! Bringing rot! Manifest decay! Nurgle directly!
Yeah, he's getting shot by his own artillery. And we got spell. Got regular spells as well. Alright, cool. We've sorted all this shit out.
Exalted
Yeah.
hero of
Finish
Nurgle.
killing these slayers.
Time.
Here I come!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. As desired.
Tremble, mortals!
War is on.
Glorious!
Didn't look fat at all. Oh, good. Yeah, he doesn't look overtly fat. He's got a bit of a fat belly, but yeah, and it's definitely a bit. He's a bit bigger than he used to be, but I think he's still, you know, I think he's within normal amounts. Like his belly doesn't feel like, when you touch his belly, it doesn't feel like soft and flabby. It feels like you can kind of feel his bones, you know. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think he's too fat. I think it's just normal. Kittens have pot bellies. Yeah, I call it his little piglet belly. So cute. I love his little. It's like warm and like, yeah, it's his little warm little piglet belly. It's cute. No, we need to start spreading these guys out a little bit. Alright, time for you guys to do your suicide run into this artillery.
Moving on. For the Prince of Chaos! Pursuing pain! For the Chaos Gods! Lord of Nurgle! Taking action.
Yeah, these trolls are... they get fucked up.
Dark sorcery unleashed! Debauchery. Dark magic is mine to command. The Dark Prince empowers me. Slanesh, hear my call. Scream for me.
Going. Charge.
I feel no pain. Dismember! On tireless foot!
The winds are also mine to command!
All will be despoiled. Lord of excess. Slanesh, hear my call! Join us! What? Time to despoil! Yes! What? Lead us to mortals! Over them! Harvest their souls! Father, behold! Tear flesh! Spill blood! Bring torment! Tempter of souls! Taste the unbridled ecstasy. The Dark Prince empowers me. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Rip out guts.
Rip out guts. It's a good line. Can't really hold it. Yeah, Slanesh.
Dark Prince's minions.
Slanesh guys in the back line here.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Dark sorcery unleashed. Slanesh is with us, glory. Show me blood. Our father, behold! Exalted hero of Nurgle. Dismember. Invoking the Fly Lord. Arcane fire! Warriors of Slanesh! Bringing ruin! Slanesh, behold! Dark magic is mine to command. Golden energies. Nurgle's reckoning.
Now I get some slayers here.
Slanesh, hear my call. As Slanesh wills. Kill Thane Burn!
Some trolls to kill some of these lords. And take out as much of that artillery as we can. So once these armies are destroyed, that means they've lost their ability to have free endgame armies. So that just basically destroys them as an endgame crisis faction. You know, so I don't actually have to like wipe out all his settlements. I just have to kill all his endgame armies, and then he just doesn't have that endgame crisis power anymore. You know, which is just having free armies basically, free elite armies. Yeah, so it's not about killing these lords, but it's just about running down the armies and making sure the armies are destroyed. So yeah, we should be able to catch them all next turn.
Dark Prince's minions.
All shall die.
Do not meddle
I
in
can
my
come
destiny.
down and kill these guys.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. I don't fail. Where's the jewel? Yes, indeed. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Dark debaucher. Our father speaks. Lord of Nurgle. I don't fail.
Nice one down.
Executing. Out of my way.
Herald of Indulgence.
Moving on. Move out. Moving.
Let's heal onto these guys. I've still got one of these left. Alright, nice. Cool. Yeah, my plan is to just basically feed him up until he gets to, yeah, up to close to about 1. Or maybe till he gets to about 6 months, I guess. And then once he gets to, I don't know. Once he gets a bit bigger anyway. Just once he gets a bit bigger, then I want to start feeding him only twice a day. Just to get him used to it, so that he doesn't, I don't want him to be a little bitch that's going to like cry for food all the time whenever he wants food, you know. He's pretty good though, he doesn't really do it now, like, if he's downstairs, he won't cry for food. Like, we feed him upstairs. We have the upstairs near the kitchen. If he's downstairs with me, like, even if he hasn't got any food, he won't really cry for food or anything. But if he's upstairs near the food, and I go near the food and there's no food there, then he'll sort of whinge about it a bit. Make him intermittent fast. That's what I'm doing. I'm dieting at the moment, like on like a crash diet, basically. Is that what you call it? Like, try to be like super low calories. I was on like vaguely 1 meal a day, but kind of like not being very strict with it before, and it just wasn't doing anything. And so yeah, so now I'm on like low calorie diet. Aiming for like 800 calories a day, basically. It's like very low. I don't actually. Why can't I retreat? Oh, he's got me jammed against the wall. I think he's got me jammed against the coastline, so I can't retreat. Yeah, so it's like we win or we die, basically. We're gonna lose these nice heroes. It's the 3,000 souls we spent on those two guys, so it's expensive. It doesn't look like impossible. It doesn't look great. Oh, fuck that war mammoth's not awesome. Yeah, it doesn't look, it looks bad. No, we can't retreat. There's no retreat. If we lose this battle, this army gets wiped. It's not the end of the world. Like, we can replace all this stuff. They haven't got any magic items or anything that's really going to hurt. Just like I leveled up these two. I turned these guys into Nurgle champions for it cost me like 3,000 souls. Win the fight. Yeah, that would be the best option. But I don't know if we can do that. Lions go days without eating, and then they eat an entire zebra. He needs to be like that because he's a lion. Exactly. That's right, Lucius. You need to be like that. You're a lion. But yeah, I don't know. Apparently cats really like regularity. Like, feed them at the same time, the same place, you know. So I don't know. I feel like it's kind of cool to, like, I don't know. My natural inclination is to like, yeah, like make them more flexible, you know, like train them to be able to deal with lots of different stuff. But apparently they like it when everything's just the same all the time. Oh yeah, having a big stretch, aren't you? Big stretch. He's a happy little cat. I believe in you. You've won almost impossible battles before. I really recommend distracting their army at the start, though. Yeah. So yeah, we've got a bit of a speed advantage if we can take out their fast units. Like they've like one unit of dogs, I think, that we need to kill. But they also have some like medium fast units, like their skin wolves and stuff, which are like pretty tough.
Chaos Lord.
And like, yeah, we'll fight in the trees so that they're anti-large, like their anti-large won't, their, you know, their large creatures will be punished.
Chaos Lord.
Oh no, these guys are on horseback. Sucks.
Taking action.
Come on.
Chaos Sorcerer. Lord of Chaos.
But yeah, let's see. I can't really hide. I mean, I could try to hide.
Axe Father's Marauders.
Stop fucking. Oh, he's so cute. He keeps like trying to push his head inside my hand while I'm trying on the keyboard. No, I don't think we can hide. That's right. We'll just move in there after the battle starts.
Father's warriors.
Alright, I'm gonna need to concentrate now, bro. Yeah, it's hard. I've got this cat handicap. Maybe I should put him outside just so I can have a good yeah, I'm gonna try and lead them on a chase for sure. We don't have that much ammunition though, so we've got to be pretty careful. All right. No cat, so hopefully we'll have yeah. Do both cats have their own food bowl and spot? Yeah, both cats have their own food bowls in separate places. Yeah, his is down the floor and Scully's is up high in her sky castle, her sky fortress.
Chaos Lord.
Starts out slow and then you become their slave. Yeah, they definitely learn how to manipulate you,
Sir.
or how to, you know, get you to do what they want, basically.
Moving. Lead us to mortals.
Searching for battle. At speed.
Brothers in bloodletting.
So there's dogs over there we want to get rid of. Oh, this is a small map. We haven't got much room.
Trail. Close to the shade.
Okay, everything is hidden down here. Yeah, everything's hidden.
Marauders of Khol.
Blood for the Blood God! More chaos gods. Seeking torment! Claim it for corn! March and scourge!
I don't know how we're gonna like get around this.
Father's verdict! Takers of skulls! Follow the blood! Spreading ruin!
But war is on.
Axe-Father's marauders! Let there be chaos! Marauders on the move!
We can pull this off.
Follow the blood! Seeking torment!
Over there. Rip out guts.
March and scourge! Running! Go fast! Spreading ruin!
For glory.
Brothers in bloodletting!
These guys haven't been spotted yet.
Court's greatest warrior!
I might be able to pull this off. Oh shit. Need to get out of there.
Marauders of corn!
Didn't spot him. We didn't lose our dogs either. Nearly, but not quite.
Axe-Father's marauders!
We didn't take out those fucking hunters though, unfortunately.
Going forth.
Wolf-Father's warriors! Blood for the blood god! Marauders on the move!
Yeah, I don't know. I
The
don't know if it's
gods
gonna
will
work out.
Sweet
Leave, 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 leave.
blueberry. Out of my way.
Claim it for corn!
Moving. I don't
Yeah, 5 cats here, a quintuple slave, Alright, let's see if we can just fucking bum rush these dogs with everything and see if we can smash them. We should get again impact damage from these. Oh yeah, that impact damage is happening. Nice. Okay, dogs are dead. Good.
Takers of skulls! March and scourge!
exalted hero of Nurgle.
Nah, we don't want to waste our ammunition on these fuckers.
Brothers in bloodletting!
We kind of have to, I guess.
Now is our time! The skull
Yeah, the trolls are...
God's greatest warriors.
Court's greatest warriors!
Time. Nurgle's reckoning.
Marauders of corn! Follow the blood! No fear! No regret!
Nah, this is not happening. It's not working.
Nose on the sheep!
Berserker.
Lead us to mortals!
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Retreat! Advancing.
We're done for.
Time.
Oh, they might have trapped our... Oh, they trapped our heroes in there too.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Ah, no, that's it. That's the game. That's lost. These heroes are fucked now, so that means that we're going to lose over here as well, because we needed those heroes to buff the line.
Greatest warriors!
Alas. Oh well. It was good while it lasted.
Brothers in bloodletting!
Yeah, no, I fucked it up. It was a very tight map though. It was pretty hard. Yeah. And I kind of it just didn't really work out. Like, see, my ammo didn't last very long. Like, I had to use all that ammo to try to kill their mammoth and their trolls, which didn't happen. It was just way too tight. I needed a lot more space. If I'd have a big map, we probably could have done it. Wouldn't have minded to try and just having a big blob here and just seeing how it worked out. But yeah. Bless. Yes, this all blocked with plus 24 melee defense all the time would have been alright, but
Chaos Sorcerer!
is that freaking mammoth? There it is.
End them! Marauders of Khorne!
Takers of skulls!
Blood for the Blood God!
Didn't get much impact damage on him there.
My magic is ready! Death! What? Move fast! Running! Where's the enemy? Axfather's Marauders!
Rally!
For the Chaos Gods!
Yes, the trolls rallied. Boys.
Marauders of Khorne! Move fast! Slay every mortal! Running! Time to despoil! Chaos comes! Slay every mortal! Yes, Lord! Fall back! As the Master's blade! This world will die! Marauders of Khorne!
Wanna go down?
Chaos Sorcerer! End them! Moving! Slaanesh's perverse glory!
Oh shit, that's my whole army routing. Terror routing.
I am channeling! Yes! Kill them! My God's call! Khorne's bloody glory! Evil unbound!
Come on.
Axfather's Marauders!
Rally.
Yes! Kill them! Slayer of mortals! I will not tolerate failure! With fury and hatred! Chaos Sorcerer! Take this, mortals! All will be despoiled! Ruinous power!
powers rejoice.
Wolffather's warriors!
Kill, maim, burn! For orders of Khol! At once! Khorne's bloody glory! What? Demon Tower! Going! We flee! Moving! Fall back!
Damn, man. If we had have if we just had have kept those champions back with the blob, like the blob was fine. Like the blob would have been good. If we had those two exalted heroes back in the blob, we would have won. Oh well. Nah, I'm sure I could have won it. Like we did so well in that second part of the battle. Like, you know, yeah, should have just not fucked around trying to split them up with the cavalry. Like, it was a good idea trying to split them up with the cavalry. Whoever suggested that, it just was like, yeah, there wasn't enough room for me to do the whole like kiting them to death strategy that I tried to do. I should have just like let them blob on the main blob and then tried to peel them with the cavalry, you know, and try to just use the cavalry once I'd got them to mainly to blob. But trying to avoid their whole army and stuff with the cavalry just didn't work. But yeah, that was a fun little fight though. Yeah, definitely could have won that one. I do that a lot though. I'm like, oh yeah, could have won that one. It'd be better if I just actually thought it out and actually did win it, but yeah. I don't quite have that legend level of like, you know, I think, well, I don't know, not that legend's perfect, but you know, I think a lot of time legend will actually figure out how to win it before the battle, whereas I'll spend a bit of time. If I can't figure it out in 30 seconds, I'll just be like, fuck it, we'll just have a crack and see how it goes, you know. And it often doesn't go well. And then like hindsight's 20/20 though, you know, so it's like you can almost always see after you lose the battle how you could have won it. But well, not, you know, if assuming it's winnable. But yeah, that one I think was definitely winnable. We had just kept those two exalted heroes back to buff the blob and give extra leadership, and not have already lost our army, because we lost so many units at the start, so we were, you know, that's why we were in range of having army losses and you know, shattering.
My pestilence is yours.
So we could take that army out. But then we'd be at the mercy of this army.
The plan scheme is discordant.
As long as we're not in force march.
Fester.
Will putrid pace, conjurer of decay. Which servant shall I choose?
I want to be blood boiling somewhere in there. Might be
Great
good.
pain shall be inflicted.
Are we going to do better than that in a fight? That one's on you. Yeah, it's all your fault, Nevin. I respect you showing how you learn from the School of Hard Knocks. It's genuine. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I like you know, I don't mind losing like a lot of the time. You know, you know, it's a fun game. You know, you have these glorious battles, even if you lose and all you guys die. Like, you know, Khorne cares not from whence the blood flows. I've been having a great Christmas, guys. Thanks to you guys. I got 2 weeks off over Christmas, and I've been streaming almost every day, and I've been having a great time. Kind of, especially the last few days, I've been really enjoying it because lots of people have been turning up for the stream, and you guys seem to be enjoying the ARCHAON, and I'm enjoying it too. So yeah, basically every day I've just been like working on videos, sleeping, and streaming. Pretty much it. The only thing that could have made this Christmas holidays more perfect is if there was a really good TV series that had just come out, like The Witcher or The Expanse or something. I would have loved it if I had like a really cool TV show that I was into to watch in the evenings with Mrs. Mercy, but unfortunately I haven't been missed out on that aspect. But yeah, apart from that, it's been like a perfect holiday basically for me. Right, how about if we start up here? Vikings Valhalla Season 2 is out on January 12th. Oh, okay, now my leaves ends is January 6th, so... You're a minute and a half behind? Oh no. You got a troll cav. Try and get into their back line over here, and then these guys can come straight across here as fast as they can. These guys are all moving, and then while they're all moving, we just come straight around here, and then our troll cav can hopefully sweep in like that. Something that's likely to still be there. Okay. We can take out some of these. So fuck it, let's just get right in there. We can just charge in and try and take out some of this artillery. Yeah, we can take out most of their artillery. That'd be crazy. Dude. Even if all this cavalry dies, if we can keep their artillery shut down until all of our infantry gets in, then it is game over.
They will succumb! Guards on! Yes, Lord! Bring us the carnage! My God's call! Move fast!
Now, infantry is so slow, kind of marching from the other side of the map.
Marauder horsemen!
Stormvermin halberds. Look at this weird line of halberds across here.
They will succumb! They will succumb! Ha! Retreat!
Was he in...
Argos pestilent glory!
Trying to rescue him. Trying to rescue him with some trolls.
Time to despoil! Nuggles gifts! Ah! Spreading
Did we rescue him?
sickness!
Yeah, we rescued him. Pretty much.
Right! My soul is my own. Charge!
Yeah, I love all these horses that I was going... Like, In my previous Chaos campaigns, I've been mainly going for the heavy infantry because I love me some heavy infantry. But this time I've been like trying to really focus on having heaps of Marauder Horsemen, and they're just they're really useful. Marauder Horsemen and Trolls, kind of for that really fast mobility and that kind of like medium mobility heavy hit. The Trolls have been a star player this campaign for sure. But also yeah, these Marauder Horsemen have been really enjoying them.
Marauder Horseman! Marauder Horsemen! Take it, Southerner! Plague Father's Vanguard! Purge life! Blood will flow! They will cower! What do you bid? Yes! That's the master's bid! Love them! Yes! Throwing axes! Now is our time! We bring ruin! Yes, Lord! Throwing axes!
Try and wipe out all the dangerous shit.
Marauder horsemen!
Worry about like the halberds and crap, but try to kill all of the grenadiers.
For the Chaos Gods! Debauchery! The Dark Gods command me!
Halberds don't really matter too much.
Chaos comes! Time to despoil! Nurgle's gifts! By the Fly Lord's power! Nurgle's pestilent glory! Sorcerer of Nurgle! Despair its ills!
Alright, oh, actually we can just heal here. It's easy. Oh, although this guy needs to heal as well. Why do they have such low leadership? Yeah, I'm not too sure. We did lose the two champions. They both died. Plus we had the War Shrine. Does the War Shrine give you a negative? I'm not sure. We had terror and fear on us as well. On most of our units. But yeah, I think losing those two heroes, maybe we've got a negative on that. And this is the previous battle, I'm sure. Big replenish. Oh, another Forbidden Rod. Nice. I haven't been using my other Forbidden Rod. I should really get back into that.
Blessed be the putrid.
We could wipe him out, but then we're gonna have to deal with this.
Don't cross wires.
We can get right up to here.
Decay brings life.
Malfunction.
I'm not sure if we can take that again.
Fester. Sickness is despair. Conceal your foul odors.
don't know, hopefully that'll be okay.
Move, warriors.
Bringing despair.
Bring ruin. Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
Could I
To my talents.
make this guy a what's he got right now? Now he's got the Eldritch Aura. I don't want to give him Lore of Shadows. Which I got heaps. Alright, I'm gonna make this guy Lore of Shadows.
There is pleasure.
Hopefully he won't die.
Blessing to the changer.
Yeah, I'll keep doing this scouting thing since
Gods
it seems to be working pretty well for us.
Magic of change. Siege guides me.
I feel like I could go a force march here, but maybe I can't.
True chaos awaits. Let's be about this.
Oh shit. Wait, Wood Elves.
By eldritch winds, yes.
Yes, my lords.
Oh, that's right. We lost two. We lost two of our exalted heroes. We got. All right.
Your reckoning.
Oh, we can just. Can we? Not sure if we can make it there or not, but.
Lord of Blight. Loxes.
See how much replenishment we can get out of this battle.
I am Blight.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Time. Moving out.
Yeah, basically, I want to try and get as much replenishment as I can get and take no damage.
By our murderous virulence, they will pay the price to the god of decay himself. sorcerer of Nurgle. Nurgle's gifts. Dark magic is mine to command.
Bring corruption! Deliver slaughter!
Sickly smooth. Dark sorcery unleashed. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
I control Zinch's gifts!
Rock'em sorcerer. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. I don't fail. Spill blood.
What?
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dismember! Orbit penetrates. As Slaanesh wills. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
I should have.
Arcane fire! Slaanesh, hear my call! Perish in pain!
Show me blood. Nurgle's call.
Kill every single guy. See how much replenishment. We get like 1% replenishment. Might be able to get a little bit. These in-game scenario armies are providing a fair bit of extra challenge, making things a little bit scarier. Although it's sort of, yeah, I kind of have to seek them out though. I feel like they're not really that. I don't know. Like, if I reckon I could have just run away from Grumbrindle and probably wouldn't have been too bad.
The Earth Father has use for you.
Okay. Is this an in-game army? No, so this is not an in-game army. This is just his normal Grumbrindle army, I'm pretty sure. I think he's just raised a new army of trash.
Never.
We could recruit here, I guess, some rangers. Whereas this one, I think, will be an in-game
I am
army.
a rune lord, not some smith.
No, it's not.
Stop that. Don't think so.
Okay, yeah. So I don't think any of these are in-game armies. So I think he's done. I think we've already busted him.
I am the chosen of the gods. Kill them all!
I mean, maybe that, I don't know, or maybe does he get in-game armies that spawn
Chaos!
that are not free?
Not likely. You what?
No, I will not shame my clan.
I have no time for this.
Oh, no, there's
I
one.
am a rune lord, not some
Yeah, so that's one of his in-game armies
Not
that's just that I decimated, but it's still got some stuff left.
I will not disgrace
So
my
yeah, he's got one left
ancestors.
at least, but I think we've wrecked most of them. So
of blight.
Wipe that out!
just do an as well on that. Took some pretty heavy casualties, but sorry, quick game's a good game. We'll sack it. No, No, I gifted to gas. Yeah, I gifted to Vassal to get the replenishment. And that way we're able to maintain our movement as well. That army is just a normal army, and it looks like it must be trash if it's got some miners in there, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. And then we'll just head back down this direction.
Bring
The
ruin
rest of those other armies he's got over here.
the Father's way.
Alright, cool. I think Gromridal's done. I'm not gonna bother like killing the rest of his stuff. I'm just gonna gift all this shit to gift all this stuff to
Straight to business. Where's slaughter the sheep?
gift it to Helebron. I think Helebron's the strong. Oh shit.
This is a thin joke.
That's not an endgame army.
I forbid
Neither
this
is that.
dance.
It is just their normal armies, but still.
Don't waste my time with
So
petty intrigues.
give her a Haldra. Caldra. I have to pay her to take it. Alright, well, fucking take it. Maybe like
Bring
that.
death.
What foolish errand brings you before me?
Oh, Altar of Ultimate Darkness. Where's that? There? No, there. No, doesn't want that one either. Dagrex End. That's a Dark Fortress, so we don't give it that. I feel like if I give this to the Marauders, like the Norskins, they're not really going to put up much of a fight against the Dwarfs. Because their base dudes don't have armor piercing and... Whereas I feel like, yeah, I feel like Helebron will smash
What is thy
Regal if we give her a bit more support.
Of course. Bolt of change. You dare. Bring it to ruin.
Yeah, somebody said this doesn't work, this Corn Authority for each active Corn gift, so I don't know. Well, let's see if we can force any more people into becoming our vassals.
Chaos Tar. Kazrak Zupul Chaos.
I wonder if I got more relations with them by making other alliances and stuff, maybe I'd have more of a chance, but kind of made a special house rule that the only diplomacy I'll accept is if it'll just become a vassal. I wonder if we can get some like non-chaos factions to become that vassal.
With my help, your enemies will soon be disease-ridden corpses for study. You dare? I am roused. What do you want?
Yeah, we did have enough money to do that before, but don't have it anymore. Oh, Nagarond.
Malekith diplomacy is so tedious. I would sooner skin you than hear your drivel.
He's pretty keen. All right, let's make Malekith a vassal. I'm not going to give him all of these because he doesn't need all of those. Get rid of all the ones we haven't met yet for starters. Okay, don't need all of them. All right, how about we try to get rid of... Okay. All right, Malekith is now a vassal, slave of the Chaos Horde. Beautiful. All right, who else can we make our vassal? Cult of Pleasure?
Be quick about it.
She doesn't become a vassal. Sure. We're gonna have like massive amounts of high elves sailing after us at some point though now. Alright. Try and just vassalize all the evil races.
Norska.
Your path to us was clear, because we made it so.
Oh. $14,000, that seems like a lot, but
We have
more vassals.
pact.
How much money we got left? 60. So we got 65,000. Alright, let's buy some more vassals.
Marauders straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. It's done. Tribe always ready for a headbutting contest. Accepted.
Man, I should have done this earlier.
Your will?
We got heaps of vassals.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
You anger horned one, and
I don't think I'm not going to try to get any of these Tomb Kings guys. They're kind of... And the vampires are not really... No, I think that's about it. So the only other ones that we'd want to get vassals with would be like Clan Moors, Wintertooth, you know, maybe some of the Moors, Skaven. Oh, the Fecundites.
Nothing can ill you that my elixirs cannot remedy.
Yeah, my patience is starting to wear a bit thin. We'll try and conquer Festus. He's close by anyway, so we can just kill him and take him over. He's only got like 2 settlements. Yeah. Alright, that was pretty cool though. We've got like heaps of vassals now. Alright, yeah, let's upgrade this one. And this one. So those 2 and this one and this one. This one's our capital. Yeah, so we're gonna have all these ones are all gonna be level 3, and we'll build horse barns in all of them. And then we'll be able to get heaps of cav, heaps of Zechen cavalry. It'll be pretty fun. Is Vikings Valhalla actually any good in Urban? I don't know. I don't really. I kind of lost interest halfway through the first season.
I bring despair.
Oh yeah. So now that Malekith is our vassal, we can gift him Karhaldra and.
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will. Very well.
I'll see you, Cloak Monkey. Have a good one, man. I'll probably go for another hour or so. I need to get some like corn corrupted areas so I can get juggernauts and stuffs. Okay, so I might have to retreat off this. Oh, we got the ambush. I might take the auto on this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Get rid of another one of these super armies.
To battle. You are my thrall.
Greetings.
I really want those beastmen. I don't know how we can get them to be our vassals. Maybe, I think if they... Yeah, the way that I got somebody else to be my vassal was they got really weak and I was not at war with their enemy and they were just about to get wiped out. So basically, when I vassalized them, that put them automatically at peace with the faction that was about to wipe them out because I was at peace with them. So I think that might be a good way to get vassals. We've got another Tormentor sword, that's nice. Now how's this looking now? Yeah, 450 per turn now we're getting. We've got 4 more vessels. That's good.
You what?
So that one's the free army.
Do you take me for a
So we want to wipe that out. It's a bit dangerous, but I might try splitting my armies and see if we can get away with that.
Strength.
to slaughter. Cataclysm. Low temperatures, weak immune system. Bring ruin.
Oh shit, wrong way.
Nurgle's power can still proliferate here. Who is worthy of Nurgle? Which servant shall I choose? With putrid pace.
Actually, we can get a thing that gives us replenishment in enemy territory for Nurgle. Replenish enemy territory, yeah. So we'll pop that. And then...
Decay.
Yeah, we're getting nice replenishment as well, actually. That's pretty good.
Blessed be the putrid. Now the end times come. Destroy!
Ooh.
I am the White Dwarf.
Alright, cool. Hopefully he'll think, oh yeah, easy target, and come after us here. And then we can just smash all their armies there. Oh, this is actually a Skaven settlement here, I think.
Maledicta. Desecration is coming.
So I think we wiped out. We basically wiped them out here, haven't we?
For the great conspirator. Destiny beckons.
Call commands, I go.
Infinite knowledge.
Next turn.
awaits.
Yeah, so there's nothing we can get. Can't do anything to get there close any faster anyway, so we'll just
Let's be about this.
keep cruising.
True chaos awaits.
Keep our scouts going. Oh yeah, we've got wood elves here.
Yes, my lords. For the gods of chaos. Good. Now we see. Sorcerous blast.
There we go.
Choose me, master.
Oh yeah, we need to get some dragon ogre shaggoths. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's cool. Okay. So basically I had a boon before that gave me 75% reduction in cost. And basically what this was, it was like 300 and whatever it was, 3,600 and something or whatever. But instead of being out of 15,000, it was out of a quarter of that, which is I don't know, it was like 3,900 or something, right? Yeah, so but it was reducing the amount that I'd spend. So if I spent like 400, it would only give me 100 towards that total. But I didn't realize that it was actually reducing the maximum as well by 75. So now I'm like way away from getting it. But like, you know, when I had that boon, I could have actually got it. So yeah, so that's interesting. I would like to get some of these bad boys. I wonder if this replenishment will actually help us in enemy territory. Let's just check on that actually. So, have we got marauders in this one?
Lord,
Oh, we don't have any marauders here, so it's not gonna help us anyway. Where's Sigvald's Slaanesh army? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, sorry. I think Sigvald's not actually. I didn't actually put him in charge of his Slaanesh army. I think he's still like dead. I never actually gave him his Slaanesh army. I might have forgotten and made it into a Nurgle army by accident as well. Oh, it got wiped out. It got wiped out. Yeah, I forgot and made it into a Nurgle army, and then it got killed by Throg. All right, let's make a new Slaanesh army. I'll make it a cavalry army, I reckon. Actually, yeah, and let's go this way and we'll smash these guys. So I'll start it from this direction. What do they do with his skills? Okay. Yeah, this is not bad. They haven't really wasted anything. Like I wouldn't have gone for this stuff first, but that's the stuff I would probably eventually want to get it all. So yeah, that works for me. I'm happy with that.
Who are these grotesqueries?
We can get some warriors. Spawn of Zeech.
Dominance.
I'll get some chariots as well, just to keep Andrew Tobias happy. Yeah, exalted chariots. Yeah, we'll get him in there. We'll get him in there for sure. I wish we could have Slaanesh warrior heroes though. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that. I wanted to have him in there. I just totally forgot.
Conjurer of decay. Move, warriors! Coruscating winds! Unleash chaos!
I feel like I should fight this, otherwise we're probably gonna have... We're gonna lose, Seems a bit extreme, character killer. Hey, you got any character? Anyway, character killer, you still playing Darktide? Is anyone still playing Darktide? Maybe I should do a poll. I guess most of you guys probably aren't playing Darktide, so yeah. Start a poll. How many people are still playing Darktide hardcore? So we've got Darktide is currently my main game. Still play Darktide a bit. Taking a break, waiting for Darktide DLC. Waiting for next Darktide DLC. pretty much over Dark Tide. Not interested. Going back to Vermintide 2? Oh, okay, nice. So is Vermintide, is Dark Tide Vermintide, is that like your main game, Evan Mackey, and Warhammer's like more like your secondary game, or you don't really play much Warhammer? Or is Warhammer still your main game, but Dark Tide's your backup game kind of thing? Yeah, so basically I was wondering if anyone's still playing Dark Tide as their main game. I think, I don't know if many people are. If you're still playing Dark Tide a bit, or you're playing other games a lot as well, or you're not really playing Dark Tide but you're waiting for some more content, or you're just not playing Dark Tide either because you're over it completely now, or because you were never into it.
Lord of Nurgle!
Forgot what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're fighting rats. Maybe let's just see if we can just get out. Let's just kill their whole army with just our aspiring champions. Just for fun. I don't reckon they'll be able to kill the aspiring champions.
All will be despoiled. Khan's bloody glory. Move fast. The sickness.
Like just these 4 units here, I reckon probably could kill their whole army. What?
Our father speaks. Deliver slaughter. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Arcane torment awaits.
Should have called it Total Warhammer. Yeah.
Tremble, mortals! Bring the skulls to Khorne's throne! Cinches many glories!
So far, haven't gotten through a quarter of their shields yet. Working on it, nearly up to a quarter of the shields.
Time to despoil! Seas of blood!
Might need to get some help from some trolls. Troll cav. Oh, shields down.
Slay every mortal! For the Chaos Gods!
Well, they're in the regeneration now. The shields are down, but they're still regenerating.
Will be despoiled! We don't forgive! The gods will! We will! Slanesh's desire! The master speak! Tremble, mortals!
I was trying to like pull them out again, but
Slay every mortal!
nearly lost a guy here, maybe. Really. These trolls did actually charge in. They had a little bit of help from the trolls, but it's basically solid them. Not solid them, but you know, basically killed them with the aspiring champions.
A place to rot.
Yes, we occupy it.
The Father's host.
And he'll take that one next turn.
Bringing despair. Of course.
What's your top 3 most wanted DLCs? Mine are Chaos Dwarves, Nippon, and Araby. Oh, really? You want Nippon and Araby before you want Southern Realms? Fuck. Nah. Mine would be before Nippon and Nippon and Araby are my, out of all of the like races that aren't really races at all, Nippon and Araby are my 2 favorite. Like I would have rather have Nippon and Araby above Cathay actually. Yeah, I reckon Nippon and Araby are both better than Cathay. But Cathay is still pretty cool. You know, not like bummed that they added to Cathay, but yeah, I feel like Nippon and Araby are both better than. But before Nippon and Araby, Cathay and Kuresh and Ind and all those other fucking, you know, minor background factions that aren't really proper factions, I'd rather have Tilia and Estalia. Like, because I feel like Tilia and Estalia, like, they both got like lots of cool regiments of renown and stuff like that, you know, and they haven't got like a heap of lore, but they've got like lots of little peripheral bits of lore that, like, there's enough to give them a lot of character, basically, I reckon.
What is thine will? Tempest
I just want Samurai. Yeah, Samurai would be pretty cool. I just want Araby so I can crusade against them. We've already got the Tomb Kings, basically. They're like the Araby. It's like Tomb Kings versus Britannia, basically. Right. So, was it this turn that I raised Sigvald, or was that last turn? That was this turn.
My magic is yours. Since is firestorm. Since looks this way. Now is my time.
What if I just send these warriors after this guy and just try to beat him down? It'd be kind of fun.
The spoilers come.
2,000. How much do we got?
Choose me, master. My ascension is assured.
I mean, corn. I feel like corn ones aren't the best, but I just want to have them anyway because I think they're cool. 38% assassinate. Damn. Nice. Leveled up. He executed some filthy elf, and he unlocked this boon that gives him 15% extra success chance, and for assassinate, and 15% extra casualties for assault units. The 15% extra casualties for assault units is what I really wanted. This makes him, you know, badass at wrecking enemy armies. Let's see if we can get an assassination with this guy as well. I can't really. Send him down this direction.
What is thine will?
No, I won't level that up because it's pretty vulnerable. That one we're gonna give to Nagaron soon.
Moving.
I don't want to make a whole army of disc riding sorcerers now. It sounds actually pretty cool. Are you actually going to do that, Andrew Tobias, or are you just sort of talking? Tilia and Estalia seem like such an afterthought. They would need to be built from the ground up, just like the other minor factions. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, no, I was just saying Tilia and Estalia are just... Then Tilia and Estalia fall into that same category, like Cathay, Kislev, Nippon, Kuresh, Ind, all of those are just got no, you know, got no law or whatever. Norska, you know. And out of those, I think Norska and Kislev are the two main ones that I would have most wanted to be done straight away. And then next would be Tilia and Estalia. And then next would be Araby. And then next would be Nippon. And then Cathay. And then Ind. And then Koresh would be like probably the least, you know. Because Nippon's got like the, you know, it's training the Clanesian assassins and stuff like that. A little bit of stuff there. Ind's got the, you know, the Tiger Men of Ind and, you know, a couple other little bits of lore and everything. Koresh, you know, is very obscure, I feel like. Tilia and Estalia, out of all of those, Tilia and Estalia is probably the ones with the most lore. Probably more than Norska even. Oh, not lore, but, you know, more, they've got special, at least they've got units in the Regiments of Renown. There's no Norskan units, really. They're all Warriors of Chaos. Alright, we got ambushed. But did we ambush them? I mean, did they ambush us, or have we ambushed them? That's what we'll find out in a moment. Stick with additions to Cathay and Kislev as well. Even the demon factions need some more variety. Oh yeah, sorry, I thought we were just talking about race packs. Yeah, if we're just talking about race packs, then what I said before. If we're talking about just any DLC, then I would rather just not even add any more races. Like, I don't care about Arabian and shit. I just want more DLC for the main races. Oh well, no, I really want Tilia and Estalia to be added. Like, I feel like the game will not be complete until Tilia and Estalia are added. I think having like placeholder Empire factions for Tilia and Estalia just is not acceptable, you know. Whereas I could quite happily have Ind and Koresh and all that never get added to the game, and it wouldn't be a problem at all. Whereas Estalia and Tilia, like, if we just keep having like Empire placeholders there, it looks really shit, I think. Yeah, I don't know how they thought that ambush was going to kill us. Oh shit, that other army, okay. Maybe. Well, this first army, you know, their ambush failed and now they got destroyed. So that learned them. Oh, the ambush intensity is going down, that's cool.
We are the foul.
Dark sorcery unleashed!
Bilious brothers!
Pestilent marauders! Yes!
Alright, now these allies are coming on. If we had been over there ready to wreck them as soon as they come in the battlefield, it would have been pretty nice. But, I don't know, it may not be as nice now.
Make for this vanguard!
Brothers in decay!
Marauders of Nurgle! Lord of excess! As Slanesh wills! Slanesh, hear my call! Infection, annihilation! Nurgle's wish! Kill!
Can we kill this fucking dude? Doesn't seem to be...
Honor the tribe! Take it, Southerner! Warriors of Nurgle! Forward! Dark magic is mine to command!
Plague Fathers of Vanguard! Move on them!
Warriors of Nurgle! Dark Sorcerer! My pleasure!
Getting him down.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy! putrefy, seeking torment. Serve the Plague Father, Lord of Nurgle. Marauders of Nurgle.
Yeah, the magic's not that great.
Throw out axes! Faster! Marauders!
And still can't take this guy out.
Herald of Indulgence! The Dark Prince empowers me! A graceful dance! Love them! Slanish's perverse glory! Time to destroy him! As you desire!
Wow, this is bad. If we get caught in this blob in the open here, we're gonna get wrecked by their
Pestilence!
gonna get wrecked by their artillery and stuff.
Dark sorcery unleashed!
Yeah, we're getting in range. It's not good.
Charge! Marauder horsemen! Moving! Our father's aid!
I don't know if we can really pull out of there, but
They will
I'll try.
Move fast! Chaos comes! Nurgle's pestilent glory! Evil unbound!
Yeah, here it comes. Shit.
Chaos comes! Flourishes with our glory! Bring in ruin! Lord of Nurgle! Back! Fall back! For the Chaos Gods! Move fast! Each their souls!
Get him? I think we got him.
The sickness! Blooded! Marauder horsemen!
Yeah, I don't know. I think we might be in a bit of trouble here.
True power! Slanesh, hear my call! All will be despoiled!
I think they got no more magic now because we got their lord. No, they got mortars, poison and mortars. That's gonna wreck our heroes.
Move fast! Blood will flow! Very well! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Pleasure
Can you kill him?
beckons! Sweet torture!
Ah, crap, their fucking catapults took out both of those guys.
Marauders of Nurgle! Purge life!
No, we need to be meleeing.
Time! Lord of Nurgle! Nurgle's gifts! Domination or death! Scream for me! Lord of Nurgle! Putrefaction and pain! Bring torment! For Slanesh! Dark magic is mine to command! At once!
Retreating!
Eat your souls! Kholek! Manifest decay! Yes, indeed!
Got shitloads of magic, but we don't have
Let there be rot! My God's call!
we've got shitloads of magic reserves, but we don't have much right now.
God's bloody glory! Deliver slaughter! Tainted one! Bilious brothers! Let there be rot! Pestilent marauders! We bring ruin! Wondrous suffering! Kill them all! The gods will! Chaos reigns! They will succumb!
These guys should provide a little bit of cover.
Chaos gods! Kill them all! What? Dawn comes! Running! Our father's aid! Slay every mortal! Brothers in decay! Tremble, mortals! Deliver slaughter!
Yeah, nice. We took him out.
Ready!
Shit, this guy's getting fucked up.
Obliterate them! The shameless! Despair it is! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Perish in pain! Vengeance many glories! Blood for all! Nurgle's pestilent glory! We'll be back!
Now they get routed.
Slay every mortal! Move fast! The eye opens! To slaughter! Without fear! Yes! Very well! Gruesome! Nurgle's gifts! Sickly speed! Slay every mortal! Tremble, mortals! Kill, maim, burn!
Crap, there's too much stuff left.
Pestilent marauders! Sent by Nurgle! Kill them all! Move fast!
Oh, this is a whole fresh pet of trolls here. Fuck, they got like full health anyway.
True power! By the Fly Lord's power! It's fury and hatred! We bring ruin! Ready! Very well.
It's nearly gonna get wiped out.
Seas of blood! Lord savagery! Putrefaction and pain! All will be despoiled! Blood.
Pressing on. Decadent torment.
Blade and flame! So be it! Deliver slaughter!
We got it.
The chaos gods.
I must escape!
That was a rough one. But that was fun though. Just tough as fuck infantry. Look at these dudes, they just got nearly wiped out. Just regenerated. Just keep regenerating and fighting on. Look at their soul hunters. They got up to 13% physical ward save. That's from their Slanesh mark. These guys are up to 11% ward save. These guys are up to 13%. So they were nearly, you know, they were getting it up there. 58%. Yeah, that was really cool. These guys both nearly died. Stick with additions to Cathane because yeah. Ind is the player where the Skaven got the idea for the Doomrock. Oh, okay. Oh, really cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's a good fight. Good thing Gandalf and the Troll Cavalry finally showed up. Yeah. Wow. Our armored troll cav did alright. Oh, even our others survived. The one troll survived out of that squad. He carries the experience of the whole gang. Didn't lose a single unit. Skill. That's what it was all about.
Serve or rot.
This is fine? Yeah, that's right. There's just like one troll left. He's like, this is fine. Maybe we could let Lucius back in now. He's been in kitten prison for a while. He's not out there waiting to come back in or anything, so... What's wrong? Yeah, it's fine. Take it. Do as you will. Oh, he's not even occupying it, he's going to keep it as a saxity.
Do you bring the Kurgan?
Yeah, Lucius has figured out the door is open.
Without their backing, you have no
Buddy.
bargaining power.
Oh, Bellico was dead, I thought. Fuck, he's come back from the dead somehow. I think he got wiped out and then now he's back again. How about you become my vassal? Boom. Serve me, slave. What happens if your vassal gets a vassal? Do they become your vassal, or does your vassal have a vassal? Or maybe vassals just can't. Vassals can't have vassals. Guessing. How about you become my vassal? What do you think about that? No, he doesn't like to become my vassal. Mainly because he hates my guts.
The Eye of Shirian has already told.
You want to be my vassal?
My soul for Char.
Block army, yeah. Alright, let's block army then.
Wrath of
There we are.
Sage. Exalted hero of Khorne.
Into assault units, but
What is thine will?
looks like it's not going to happen.
The gods direct me.
Well,
I was born in such conditions.
help you. It's funny. Skull Crusher like teaches Lucius the ways. The Scully figured out how to get behind our blinds so that she can sit on the windowsill and watch the birds outside. And yeah, she's getting really good at it now. She used to just like bash on the blinds until it would eventually bounce away, and when there was a gap, she would stick her head in. Now she's figured out she's got two different methods. One time she puts her claw like on the blinds like that, kind of like, and uses like fingers, and then just pulls it away from the wall and gets behind it. Or the other way, she like slides her paw in behind the blinds and goes it. But yeah, Lucius doesn't know how to do that, but he just saw her like go onto the windowsill, so he was like trying to figure out how to get in there to follow her.
Infernal
But
blessings.
he's too dumb. He's too young.
The killings elsewhere.
Where's our corn army? Oh, here it is.
Lord of Corn.
I think I might let the corn army have the glory.
My ascension is assured.
Oh, this guy needs to be corn as well. We need more corn. Oh shit! What's going on over here? Okay, this is one of the endgame armies, but it's busted.
Decay brings life. The rot follows us.
I don't want him to have this war shrine. What does the war shrine give him? Regeneration. I guess the regeneration is pretty cool.
I bring.
But no, I think I'll stick with... yeah, I'm just going on foot. That's fine.
My pestilence is yours. Bring ruin. The Father's host. A worthy supplement to Nurgle's gifts. Blessed be the putrid. Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts. Excellent. Architect of rot. My sorcery requires attendance.
More trolls.
Who is worthy of her?
Oh shit, they had another army hiding. Fuck it. Just take that Azazel. Wipe him out.
Are my balls.
Nice.
Sickness is despair. A stronghold of blight.
And... yes.
Move, warriors! Unleash
Try and take the Forbidden Citadel next turn.
plague bringer. Such potency. Maledicta. The gods smile.
Alright, cool. Now we've got enough souls to
First for battle.
make this guy dedicated to corn as well.
Closer to demonhood.
Alright, this army is getting pretty cornate. Got any other good shit we can get in here? There's more marauders. Actually, we can get rid of some of these dogs. We'll get rid of all this crap.
Corn judges all.
And go 3 more trolls. Cool. So this army's now got, yeah. Oh, we haven't got all the magic resistance yet, but eventually we'll have 30% magic resistance. Plus this guy, does he get magic resistance as well? Physical resistance. Spell resistance of a Lord Army, yes, another, so it's like 40% magic resistance.
Gifts of Kholek, exalted with glory.
Oh, what?
True chaos awaits. I serve the Wind Lord.
This guy doesn't have enough movement anymore.
Death comes swiftly.
That's bullshit. I thought he
To war.
felt sure that he had enough movement.
Herald of change. Sorcery consume you. For Zenith. You are destined to die. Magic will be your end. For chaos. Good. Now we see. I foresee your demise. With this, I will sow change. Destined for victory. The great conspirator has plans for you. Ever changing. Forward unto slaughter. This was expected. My magic is yours. Never stop. Choose me, master. Unwholesome bloodlust.
Despoil and
Unwholesome bloodlust. There's no such thing. All bloodlust is wholesome.
Reality is in flux.
Okay. This guy snuck through somehow, but
Syrian's eye guides me. Bring ruin! Ravage them!
yeah, this will be satisfying. All right. Let's wreck them. I think we'll just go in the front door and just kill them all. That's the plan.
Souls.
I suppose if we go in here, we could go in 2 doors at once.
Cinches many glories. Slay every mortal. Chaos comes. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Our father speaks.
All right.
It is decreed.
For glory!
Wow. We're taking some pretty heavy hits.
What? Arcane might to me!
Thought this like army over here would be less, getting less wrecked. But yeah, they're getting wrecked hard.
Nurgle's call!
You like the plan, Marcus? Yep, just smash them. That's the plan. I think we will smash them. I wonder if we could blow this up. Oh no, it didn't. Doesn't. The indestructible wall parts don't do as much damage because they just don't get destroyed. So sucks.
Brutality! War is
Wasn't that bad actually.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Agreed!
dark magic is mine to command. Nurgle's reckoning!
Close through the doors.
Ruinous! Exalted hero of Nurgle. I don't fail. Our father, behold!
Such pitiful souls! I don't need my sword to strike you down!
Blessings of war!
ARCHAON! Commence! I command!
Taking action. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Execute. Sweet butcher. Hunt! Yes, Fly Lord! Slaughter. Nurgle's pestilent glory.
This is just a brute force attack. No artfulness to it or anything. Just run in and smash.
Dark sorcery unleashed.
It's not going the best.
Hell for Nurgle! I feel no pain. Obliterate! Slay every mortal! We don't forgive! What? God's honor! Show me blood. Dismember! Tremble, mortal. Very well.
Yeah, dropping those summons is like, they don't do that much damage, but they hopefully distract the enemy guns from firing into just non-stop into our pile, you know?
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Berserker. Slanesh, hear my call! Slanesh, hear my call! Grace!
Yeah, I nearly killed Grumbindor. Nice.
Bloodthirsty.
These guys are doing okay actually, they haven't really lost, I don't think they've lost any entities.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Where's the jewel? As Slanesh wills. Dark magic is mine to command!
No, it's ripping off our shields. Cast the good shades on my own guys.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Tear flesh! Slanesh's perverse glory! Such unholy resilience! Warped energies!
It's so tough, so tough. They're still doing okay, despite initially taking all those hits from that artillery. They just basically walk through it, fought in it.
Spill blood! Rip out guts! The Dark Prince empowers me! Exalted hero of Nurgle. Slaughter. Khorne's bloody glory. Now is our time. I feel no pain. Deliver slaughter. The Dark Prince empowers me. I don't fail. Hell for Nurgle! Dismember! Exalted hero of Nurgle. Warping energies. Invoking the Fly Lord. Tear flesh! Dark sorcery unleashed! Taste the unbridled nests. Going forth! Chaos' strength. Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Dark magic is mine to command. Taking action. Chaos will reign. Tear flesh. Running.
Oh yeah, we got this.
exalted hero of Nurgle's reckoning! Our father, behold!
Indeed, my prince. Slanesh, hear my call! So be it!
Father, behold!
Lord of the End Times! Yes, I control Zinch's gifts too!
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Moving. Move out.
How come we lost 3 guys? 0. No guys lost. That's pretty good. 0 casualties. That is a tough army. The armored trolls seem to work in really well with them because they, you know, like the shields on the, I don't know, just everyone's regenerating basically, and yeah. And these guys are quite large, so they kind of block some of the arrow fire, I think, for the trolls. The missile resistance about 40% on the trolls or on the... Occupy that, because that way I can gift it to this guy.
I am king of the Druki, leader of the merciless host. I suppose.
Yeah, build up,
Spirit of Morka.
build him up a bit. This guy can take out this. So yeah, they've still got this army that we need to wipe out because they've got free upkeep.
Likely. Maledicta.
I don't know, maybe if we give...
Defile. Destroy. Ruination. A place to rot. Blessed be the...
Yeah, if he goes down and takes Dracula, and then if he goes back up, kills that army and takes that, and then we can pretty much gift all of this to Malekith, then I think Malekith can probably take care of the rest. And we cruise over here, wipe out the Thanar just for funsies, get some money and stuff, and then we can get our armies into the Southlands and rampaging.
These grotesque
My Geld Prince. Alright, give you some Chaos Warriors. Some... Marauders. Okay, we'll go no trolls for this one.
Moving, father.
Shall we decant the wine? The gods direct me.
Be cheaper to wait till next turn, but Alright, we need some heroes to join his army as well.
Sinch looks this way. What is thy will? Let's be about this! Choose me, master. Lord of Corn! Ready! Exalted hero of Corn!
Put like a heap of corn heroes on cruising around on juggernauts, and then have a few juggernaut. Actually, I could just use those regiments of renowned juggernauts. That'd be enough. Just have like one, you know, regiment of renowned juggernauts and like 15 heroes on juggernauts. What do you want? Nice. Yeah, we'll keep getting more exalted chariots for Sigvald. Support Musk. Yeah, I don't know if that'll make a huge amount of difference, but something. Give him a Keeper of Secrets. It's pretty badass. I don't really like demonic units because I feel like they die too fast, but shooting especially. But I mean, speed 80, so just got to be careful not to let anything get, you know, killed basically.
Handsome and lethal.
The spoilers come. Let's be about this.
Yeah, I'll give him like a couple of sorcerers as well.
This was expected.
Yeah, I might leave off giving Sigvald too many aspiring champions because I feel like everybody's got aspiring champions. We've got, yeah, don't need like that many aspiring champions. The non-AP aspiring champions do work pretty well with the armor stripping toxic troopers though that we got with ARCHAON.
I welcome your visit, champion. Now show your allegiance before the ever-chosen.
Become my vessel. Ooh, he wants it. 13,000. Or go to war against the Western provinces. There we go. Boom. Kholek now has joined my war host. I love this Slaanesh plus 35% movement thing. It's like, I don't get enough of it.
For chaos! Bring them to ruin!
think one of these was the in-game crisis army, so get rid of that. %20 resistance for Mark of Nurgle. Yeah, I think it's no Mark of Nurgle units. How can it be a Mercy campaign with a positive income? I know. I don't even know where that income's coming from. Trust me, I've put like 0 effort into managing my economy. I've not like been building my economy at all, really. Oh, I suppose I've got a fair few of those dark fortresses. I'm guessing a lot of it might be coming from my vassals, because that's the only thing I've really been doing a lot of is getting vassals. Got a shitload of them. Bro, stop it. This cat's so cute. He's always trying to do weird shit. Alright. Let's not get too fancy with it. We'll just charge towards the enemy. Boom. ARCHAON would wait for the rest of his army, but he's too excited. It looks like they're not going to shoot him. Oh, check this out. We've got Sigvald's army abilities now on ARCHAON. It's that bug.
Very well. Running as Slanesh wills. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Slanesh, hear my call.
Group, stop pushing the mouse.
All will be despoiled, as desired. Dark sorcery unleashed. Mortal fool, deliver slaughter. Seed of blood. Kill, maim, burn. Sorcerer of Slanesh, my pleasure. The Dark Prince empowers me.
Debuff him.
Rebel mortal, move fast. Slanesh's desire.
Get some fire support going.
Slay every mortal. Anarchy for all. The Master speak. A graceful dance. Taking action.
I think I'm going to put these guys on horses because they seem to be so slow, and they don't really need to. They don't really seem to need.
Tremble, mortals.
The tankiness seems fine as it is.
Perish in pain. Dark magic is mine to command.
I feel like Nurgle heroes probably like Nurgle heroes. Nurgle Exalted heroes and Tyrion are pretty much like the only two things that should go on cavalry that can still be tanky while they're on horses. But
Slanesh's perverse glory. Running, kill them all. Dark sorcerer. Nurgle's best at a glory. Give us ruin. Challenge me. I don't fail. Herald of indulgence. Her father speaks. Chaos comes. Marching. Advancing. With elegance and style. Her father, behold. ARCHAON! You think I am not versed in the arcane?
I might
By God's
click
call.
the wrong button and blew his cooldowns.
Lord of excess, taste the unbridled ecstasy.
I don't really like the physical resistance undivided. That's physical resistance, the undivided war shrine ability. Yeah, I don't really like that one. The only ones I really like are the Slanesh Mortis Engine one, but I stack heaps of missile resistance so he doesn't get wrecked. And the and I kind of like the Chaos. I kind of like the Corn Regeneration one a little bit, but not really. I like the ability, not the mount. The boon fixes it, in my opinion. Oh, okay, yeah, you can get the ability without the mount. Yeah, yeah, that, yeah, yeah. Sure. Although, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's cool. Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong.
Not likely.
All right, cool. I think we've destroyed their endgame crisis now, so that's all good. We can come down here and just clean this out while we're on the way.
Corruption. All shall fester.
Willful ignorance.
Willful ignorance. What is a what is a what are these counters? Missile monster.
Cataclysm.
So would that be this? Non-demonic artillery units. Would that be a missile monster? Demonic missile and warp fire. Oh, this one's for them. So to give them extra missile strength and melee defense. Like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, melee defense and missile strength and speed would be both all really cool on Soul Grinders. Oh, cool. Thanks, Slackwell. You're an awesome resource. I'm glad when you're around so you can tell me how this game works. Well, tell me the bits I don't know anyway. Reload reduction, all missile units. Does that include my boy? All infantry. Okay. Yeah, I guess mid-level and ranger says all missile units, so I guess that counts. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. Get ejected, thanks for the confirmation. What's ARCHAON's tech tree look like? ARCHAON's tech tree is beautiful. It's a beautiful big, so you start off in the middle and then you can work out towards one of the different 4 Chaos Gods. So we've actually done all 4 of them now. We're just about to do the last perk for Corn. And then we just have to get like this one, get extra to our aspiring champions to cause fear. And we got that one already. Oh yeah, aspiring champions are pretty much complete now. Just need this and then they're done. Same as Bellicose, yeah. Yeah, it's like the undivided one. You managed to get Valkyrie, or was she dead? Nah, she was dead. I think we could probably bring her back if we really wanted to, but I don't care about that stuff. We just want to conquer and enslave all of the Chaos races, whether they become our vassals or we confederate them. The only one I confederated so far was Sigvald. The rest we've just vassalized them, made them our slaves. which is cool.
Joyous slaughter. Decay endures here. Rot with
Yeah, I guess he'll keep going, take that, come back up, take that, and then we'll come east. It does the job.
bring despair. Conjurer of decay.
Pyrrhic victory? Oh, shit. We can just hire some more dudes to make this problem go away. Well, actually, we can
Foxes and plagues.
upgrade
Defile.
that guy,
Destroy.
and then we can.
Ruination. Desecration is coming. Joyous slaughter. Unleash chaos, poxes and plagues. My sorcery requires attendance.
Alright, now we should be able to do this without too much trouble. Still Pyrrhic? What the fuck? Look at my monstrous army of destruction. How dare they? Alright, let's
Destroy.
gear up a little bit more and see. Put some like random items on there to make us look a little bit more scary. Have they got much range? They're at 3 units of range. Not much.
Poxes and plagues.
Alright, let's go to the War Shrine. Some regeneration. What is this now? Yeah, 45 missile resistance, 26 ward save, so 70%, 70% or 75% physical missile resist. That's pretty good. Oh, we could probably even give him a blasted standard as well. Cool. Alright, come on. Do I still have to fight this battle? Still have to fight the battle. Alright, fuck it. Let's fight the battle then. Put missile resistance and block chance on this bad boy. Put extra damage on them. Speed can stay on the trolls. Yeah, hopefully they do like a rework on all the followers and stuff fairly soon, because they screwed up the followers previously and they never really fixed them again. So yeah, like they were like a lot of the followers were crappy, and then they did a rework on all the followers and made a lot of them heaps better, especially for Empire and stuff. And then with Warhammer 3 came out, they kind of rolled back to the shitty version of a lot of the traits, and then I think they kind of fixed it somewhat, but not really.
Conduit of rot.
All right, what are we doing here? Should we do like a multi-pronged kind of attack? All right, how about
Tremble, mortals.
we'll send these guys by themselves. So we'll send them back here with 1 unit of trolls.
Chaos comes. Slaanesh is perverse
And then we'll
glory.
send these guys over here with unit of trolls.
Nurgle's pestilent glory.
And then put a heap of trolls here, but they probably will not. We'll probably move them if it looks bad. And then we'll send in these guys in the front.
Warriors of Nurgle.
Marauders of Nurgle!
In our ball of regeneration.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Pestilent marauders!
Alright. I think our work here is done.
Tremble, mortals. Seas of blood. Nurgle's pestilent glory. All will be despoiled. Rotten sorcery. Her father speaks. Slaanesh's perverse glory. Zinch's many glories. Slay every mortal. Tremble, mortals. Master of decay.
Alright, let's get the grind. Get the grind happening.
At once. Taste the unbride.
Yeah, okay, that's
My
good.
god's soul. For the Chaos Gods. What? Obliterate them. Sorcerer of Nurgle. Slaanesh, hear my call. Putrefaction
Yes, he's getting wrecked even with the missile resistance. He's still getting wrecked. He needs more. He's like 90% missile resistance. Should be good.
What? Time to despoil. Chaos is strength. My god's call. Chaos is strength. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark sorcery unleashed. Nurgle directs me. My god's call. Khorne's bloody glory. Obliterate them! Fly Lord's boom! Manifest decay!
Adding followers and recruit traits feels like a really easy way to add some content in patches. Yeah, fully. It would be such a cheap thing to do, but it's not something you can really sell, you know. So it's sort of like, I don't know. It's like not as, I don't know. This is grinding away here. Oh shit, this guy got into melee, I guess. Oh, that's too much.
Moving out.
Yeah, I wasn't able to take out all the ranged as effectively as I thought I might be able to.
By the Fly Lord's power. Debauchery. Sorcerer of Nurgle. Nurgle's gifts.
We really need to get rid of this
Dark
melee
magic is mine
bullshit
to
here so we can get in and start reaping. Should we get the trolls out, let them do the cycle charging? Oh, we're done.
running.
What are you doing, you little troublemaker? Stop being a troublemaker. Stay up there. Good. You? No, you stay there. Stop being a little troublemaker. Alright. Stop it. He just like he just goes and starts headbutting my hand on the off the keyboard and just really being a fucking nuisance. Stop it.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. The Dark Prince empowers me. All will be despoiled. All will be despoiled. Deliver slaughter. Tremble, mortals. For the Chaos Gods. Kill them all.
It'd be good if there was so many traits that it wasn't worth farming them because they were too random. I think that'd be really cool as well. Like, you know, like instead of there being like 10 different traits for a race, so you can kind of just cycle through them, make it so there's like 30 different traits for a race, so that if you try and cycle through and farm them, you'll literally just waste all your time. You know, it'll take you like 30 turns to just get one trait that you want. But on the other hand, like you can still farm to a degree. Like you can still like, oh, I got a really shit trait, I'll get rid of that guy and try and get a decent trait. But you won't farm for like a specific trait. Because I feel like farming for a specific trait kind of ruins the game a little bit. Not like totally, but it's just it makes the game less fun because you just farm for the shit you want. I don't know, some people really like grinding and farming and stuff, so it depends on what you're doing. Depends on your preference, I guess. Alright, I think we managed to go right on this.
By God's call. Running. Conduit of rot. Sorcerer of Nurgle. Suffering. At grandfather's request. Rotten sorcery. Very well. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Slaanesh's perverse
Yeah,
cruelty.
these guys are getting their business done here.
Slay every mortal. Kill, maim, burn.
How do you click and drag those movement lines? What keystroke is it? Hey, Violepple. You hold down Shift, I think. Shift and drag. So instead of right clicking, you hold down Shift and kind of drag your right click around the place to draw the lines on the screen. They think hard enough they could make the traits to be of equal power. Yeah, I think that the new version that they did were pretty good. Like when they upgraded this, because all the solo character skills were really shit. Like it was like +5 armor and +5 charge bonus or some crap, you know. But then they upgraded them to make them like +25 armor and +5 melee defense or something, and or +10 melee defense or something really quite good, you know, for tough and stuff like that. And then yeah, the upgraded versions with the really big bonuses to stats were actually pretty good. I thought. Hidden Citadel, is this a Dark Fortress?
Decay endures here.
Betty. He likes to just headbutt me really hard under the chin. Sure why. Oh, this one's already level 4, so I don't normally put him up to level 4, but since it's already tier 4, I guess we'll take it. Maybe I should even build defenses on this one, since it's like our best ever.
Lord of
Throg doesn't have anything down over here, does he? No. I think he's only just with one settlement left now. Who?
Serve me or die, weak war host. The masters will choose.
Where's his other one? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, the lines are good when you've got a lot of stuff that you need to micro. You know, that way you can essentially give a unit like 3 commands in one go, so that, you know, you just like go there, turn around, attack this guy from the back. You know, and that way you don't have to keep going back and forth all the time. Or keep reissuing new commands. So it's really good when you've got multiple units to deal with.
Sickness is despair.
Oh yeah, is there anyone else we can force to become a vassal?
Cozy.
You have crossed Rakath. The punishment shall be severe.
He doesn't seem too keen on becoming our vassal. Unfortunately, what are these greenskins?
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
Poke out my eyes. Little funny little greenskin.
Crossbow! Nagel listens with me. The fates agree.
I said I wasn't going to invade the Southlands until I'd fully confederated everyone, but
Sorcerer Lord of Char. Unleash me. We march! Tempests and fire. Change incarnate.
maybe we'll wait here on the edge.
Moving on. Bring ruin. Dark sorcerer. Drain magic. Fly the Braven's banner. Seek your destiny.
Zeech and Korn, we said, could go together, didn't we? They're not enemies. You can just carry some spares for this guy. Reserves.
Herald of change. Closer to demonhood. Only the strong survive here. Ascension comes ever closer.
I guess we should go, if we're going to make him a combat guy, I guess this would actually be better. Ducktide, an excellent game being let down by abysmal performance and literally nothing new to do after you hit like level 14 or so. Horrifyingly grindy too. Reminds me of the early days of Division 2. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a great game, but I think all of those Tide type games, they tend to get a bit repetitive after a while. But I didn't play the latest version of Vermintide, so I don't know. I haven't really. Yeah, I have to check that out at some point.
Power only grows.
Maybe once it gets up to that same point.
My lord of change. Forward unto slaughter.
Once it gets to that point, where it's just developed as Vermintide, maybe it'll be, you know,
Yes,
just as
I
good.
beg, let me do this. Exalted hero of Khorne. Decay brings life. The Earth Father's way. My sanity withers.
Plus the banter is really subpar in Darktide in comparison to Vermintide 2. Yeah, because there's so many more characters. So I feel like the banter is maybe okay or whatever, but it's just that there's so many more characters. You don't really get to know them or care about them as much because there's basically like 4 different characters for each guy. So no, more than that. It's like there's 3 different characters for each gender. So there's like 6, 12, 18, and 3 for the ogre. So there's there's like 21 different characters basically. So it's not like, yeah. Everyone's an angry prick all the time in Darktide, yeah.
You dare! No, scum!
Send these 2
My magic is
heroes up to meet up with Sigvald, my beautiful Gilded Prince. He's going to come east and deal with these noble characters. They want any of that crap.
Shall we decant the wine?
I don't know if we're going to be able to deal with the, I suppose we have 3 of them, 4. Got a few heroes in there, maybe. Yeah. Hey, Azadux. Yeah, the campaign's going well. We've pretty much crushed and vassalized all of the north down to here, including Nagorond and Harganeth. Most of Norska, all the cast part at the top, up to about here. So it's a bit hard to see all the map, but yeah. So that's the entire map, isn't it? Oh no, not quite. Yeah. So yeah, so we've probably done a bit over halfway. But we've also vassalized Village and Ugath down here, and we haven't quite vassalized.
Your sacrifices have woken.
Vassalized Kholek yet?
Bow before the mountain.
No, we have. We vassalized Kholek. Yeah, he's our vassal. Wait, yeah, so we just got to vassalize I don't think we've vassalized Zeech yet. Pyrus. And the Fegundites. And I want to try and get a Beastman as well. Like that might be enough of the Chaos factions united, I think. We'll kill those guys. Because Archaon get increased power level with vassals like Kholek does. No, he gets plus 10% research rate and plus 25%, plus 25 souls per turn. That's why I'm getting. See here, I get 550 souls per turn in tribute. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Reality is in flux. Change is coming.
Yeah, Archaon's really good, like in terms of his souls, like getting all those souls. Although most of the factions seem to have like some way of getting souls, like some good way of getting souls, but yeah, he's pretty sweet.
Forward and to slaughter! All shall fester.
Oh yeah, all these we want to give to Nagarond.
Never!
Sorceress of the Dark Con.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King? Fine. I approve. I suppose.
Cool. So now we've made Nagarond quite strong. Hellebrand's quite, well, you know, Hellebrand's reasonably strong. She's got like 6 settlements or something. So Clan Moors is the biggest with 20, but the Oracles of Zeech are have got 19 and they're our vassal.
At your service.
What else we got? We got Agol, got 13, they're our vassal. So I got 7.
Now, my
Vassals with us.
ooze babble.
Nagarond's got 6.
True savages.
Wait, how many has Harganeth got? Harganeth's got 5.
Helebron.
Oh yeah, how much does our money comes from our vassals? Vassal tribute. Oh wow, so we're getting 19,000 gold from vassal tribute right now. It's pretty good. Yeah, I want to try to get my get this up faster so we can start getting more favors.
I bring despair. Chaos awaits.
You're real adventurous.
Defy me.
Yeah, so many campaigns I want to play. Like, somebody was talking about, you know, the stuff that's coming out next year, and I was like, I wouldn't say that I want the DLC to be delayed. but like you know, like when like the next game they're going to release after Warhammer Fantasy, like I kind of hope that they don't announce it for another year or two, because I don't want the hype train for the new game to start overtaking, you know, Warhammer. And a lot of times I feel like I don't have enough time to explore all this content that's in the game now before they bring it on. Ambush failed. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of fucking tree men and shit. Sorry, that looks bad. Fuck, let's ambush, I decline. Okay, he didn't follow up and attack me. That was interesting. I thought he would have attacked me for sure. You mean axes? You would think axes would have bonus versus trees, but they don't. The halberds do. They're big trees, so you need big axes, I guess. I don't think halberds don't actually have halberds actually aren't anti-large in tabletop, I don't think. I think halberds are just anti-charge, aren't they, or something like that? But I think it's sort of the same thing.
For the Raven God.
Shit, I don't even know if we can beat this even with both of these armies put together.
Change beckons.
Trees are indestructible. Pretty much. I mean, in a combat situation, for sure. Like if you were trying to fight a tree with melee weapons, you would not win.
Ever changing.
Fight for Karnath!
Shit. How the fuck are we supposed to fight that? This is not even an endgame scenario army. This is just his regular... This is just Orlearth just cruising with his regular troops. No problem. Shit, I think Wrestle Mark, this could be the end of you.
Herald of change.
Oh, I can auto-resolve it. Alright, well, never mind then. Guess we'll just... Actually, I might take the auto-resolve, because I reckon if I get this guy in, they'll probably run. I wonder why we got such a good auto-resolve. Maybe because of all the halberds or something? Or maybe just the defensive...
In Tzeentch's name.
That was easy.
You will serve
I was just about to like quit the game. I was just about to like be like, no, alright, I'm going to bed. Fuck that shit. But sorry, I should stop swearing so much. Yeah, I thought that looked terrible. I mean, I don't know how I would have dealt with that in battle. But yeah, the auto-resolve is fine. I'll take that.
Exalted Fußglottel!
No, you failed.
Live to fight! To war!
These trees just keep coming. Alright, keep setting our numbers.
Moving! Fool. Let the slaughter commence!
Change incarnate.
Channeling!
For the Raven.
Bark. Yeah, Bark's tough stuff. You don't want to mess with that.
Lord of War! Exalted of Khorne! Stoke the fires of rage! Seeking battle.
Just want to take this corn army up against like a really magic heavy army and just not care about their magic. Man, our aspiring champions are rocking so hard now. Check this shit. They can summon demons. They're immune to some attrition. They encourage nearby troops. They have perfect vigor, so they never, even if you force march all the time, they're always, you know, never get tired. That means their melee defense stats and melee attack and armor and everything never goes down. They got in forest. They got strider, so they can charge up hills, down hills, through swamps. Doesn't matter. Always maneuverable. Only got 32 speed. That's right. Immune to psychology, no terror, no fear. They have good regeneration. They've got Hellblade. Once they get more than 80 kills in combat, they start doing plus 20% damage. They've also got Frenzy, which gives them even more immunity to psychology. They already were immune to psychology anyway, but they do 10% extra damage in melee. Their weapon strength is 116 to start with, so that's like, you know, 20% there and another 10% there is 30% of that, I guess. We got Soul Hunters, so every time they kill something, they get up to 22% damage resistance, and they got just an 15% for missile resistance. So they're pretty badass, basically. Basically.
Warm yourselves with me. I reap my rewards.
I'm on my way to making Andrew Tobias's flying Zeech disc riding Doomstack. They're pretty good.
Slaughterers feel not the cold.
Herald of change. With this, I will sow change.
Bring ruin.
Bellicor is our vessel as well.
Trust me.
This guy's going to come and join our disc riding Doomstack.
There we scheme. Even the great game needs intermissions.
I need to find a vassal that I can give this to. Maybe these guys.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
What can we give them? So Doomkeep is Doomkeep's a monolith. No. Hidden Citadel. No. Tower of Crack. No. Okay. So we need to maybe take some stuff down here and then give them village territories around that way.
Tribal Fury, straight to business.
Okay, so all authority, all armies, that'll reduce all of our upkeep by a fair bit and give us extra replenishment and all that kind of stuff.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Yeah, ARCHAON.
Not likely.
Yeah, that's just a shitty army. He might take my settlement there. I guess we'll just recruit a temporary army.
Ready! Now is chaos! What? Spread ruin on them!
I should have got Nurgle actually. That's right. Should be enough to deter him anyway.
Spirit,
And then,
now the end times come. Hail the slaughterer!
ooh, a pretty juicy army. Pretty spicy. Yeah, Strider is a good perk. Good perk, especially on cavalry, but even on infantry. All right, not gonna be too much. Not gonna be too much flanking on this mission.
Nurgle's pestilent glory!
Dark debaucher. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Show me blood. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Khorne's bloody glory! ARCHAON! All is chaos!
Right.
I concur!
Don't get too fancy about it. We just charge down this extremely long straight corridor into their guns. These guys don't ever get tired, so they're fine.
Syrian's eye will see! Lord of excess!
Let these guys stay at the back. And take cover behind the chosen for sparring champions for a while.
Corruption! Wipe them out!
Right,
Chaos comes!
these guys
Running!
drop back for a second.
Khorne's bloody glory! For the Chaos Gods!
My pleasure.
And that's very very effective.
Slay every mortal, evil and bound.
ARCHAON! Deliver slaughter!
Haven't lost anyone yet. Haven't taken any health damage yet, I don't think, apart from the trolls, but they're regenerating.
By God's call, obliterate them. Kill them all. Seas of blood. Teaches many glories. Obliterate them. All will be despoiled.
The trolls are banging.
As you desire. Cinches many glories.
Sword and spell!
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Over there. Perish in pain. Deliver slaughter. Her father, behold. Her father speaks. Spill blood. Her father, behold. Slanesh, hear my call! The Dark Prince empowers me. Desert her. For glory. Tremble, mortals! My gods call. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Advancing. Move fast! Very well!
Well, these guys got
Many glory!
got wrecked a bit.
Taking
A
action!
few hits.
Spill blood! Slay every mortal! Kill them all! Slanesh, behold! Dark magic is mine to command. I don't fail. Timely. Morbid energies. Dismember!
Lord of the End Times! I am versed in the arcane!
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Blood for the blood god. For the chaos gods. All will be despoiled. By their will. My god's call.
All right. Does ARCHAON no longer have access to Law of Fire? Yeah, no, he's just Law of Death and Law of... Oh, actually, maybe he might have a fire spell later on in his... No, I think he does still have Law of Fire, but it's not like... He doesn't... Like, he used to just be only Law of Fire. Now he's got, like, a couple of fire spells, a couple of death spells, and a couple of metal spells. Yeah, it's death, metal, and fire, I think he is. Teeny tiny elite army. Yeah, for sure. I only got, like, 100 guys in my army or something. This is ARCHAON's personal bodyguard. You can just heal those 3 guys that died. May as well. Well, now we go against these wood elves. We're pretty slow, so wood elves might be a bit of a problem for us. I should give ARCHAON just an entire army of cavalry. It's the swords of his swords of chaos.
I bring despair. The malignant march.
Yeah, that's cool. Take that next turn. Come back and get that.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Oh yes, the Guild Prince.
Slanesh's scion.
Oh yeah. Get some of those bad boys. Really do.
Forward unto slaughter.
Oh yeah. Knights, very nice. So we could go Knights of Slanesh, 75 speed, or Knights of Zeech, 70 speed. I don't know, the Knights of Zeech I think are going to be better, but Knights of Slanesh. Get the devastating flanker. I don't get Soul Hunter though, do they? I know, I kind of want to take the Zeech ones. It should get Soul Hunter. We get Lancers. They do get Soul Hunter. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Soul Hunter is still not as good as the Energy Shield, but yeah. Right. Still got a pretty cool army. Pretty cool.
Never stop.
Fool.
Yeah, Strider and Cavalry is good. He's pretty good. Malo and Ghost Breath, what are you up to?
Pestilence is yours. Decay brings life. Ruination.
Subjugate, yes.
We are your
Beautiful.
masters now.
Now I've got Throg as one of our minions as well.
Lord of
More minions.
light. The rot follows us. We must move. Maledictor.
I don't know if we should go and sort out this Wood Elf bullshit or what. I don't really want to waste time having to go over there, but I mean, no, we'll just ARCHAON can just come through and clean up on the way through. I reckon we'll let them do their thing, let them have their fun, and then we'll just come and wreck them later on.
Plague bringer.
Yeah, I'll bring him back this way.
Follows us. Lord of Corn.
Oh, we can give all this stuff to Throg.
Talk quick before I
Yeah,
get
so we'll give him
hungry
Altar
again.
Spawns. Love that.
Throg heals you.
And we'll give him... Not Cracker Drac. Winter Pyre, I'll give you Winter Pyre.
Cloth
Beautiful. Now he's got a nice little... Still and Cracker Drac. No, he won't do either of those. No, that's fine. That's right, he's got 3 settlements now, so he's quite secure. I like to give them at least 2 or 3 settlements each so that they don't have a chance of getting wiped out as much. Because if they get wiped out, then we lose our 25 souls per turn.
Bring death, my
Nobody-
fellow war.
Nobody wants that.
A good day.
Speak.
Oh yeah, I could have just showed you his lore as well. Oh, I think I was in a different screen at the time, but yeah, I'll just quickly show you the lore. Yeah. So yeah, so he's got searing. So he's got like everything: fire, death, and metal. And then he's got. Oh no, he doesn't have actually any fire spells. He's got Kindle Flame. Yeah, he's got Kindle Flame, which gives 20% weakness to fire every time he casts a spell, and he can cast this on his own troops that makes them do fire damage. So yeah, kind of cool, I guess. Oh, he's got Burning Head. Sorry, he does have a fire spell. Yeah, he's got a pretty cool little like mixture of spells. But yeah, only Searing Doom and Spirit Leech are probably the only 2 that I want to use in this particular playthrough.
What is thy will? Let's be about this.
Slaanesh. We've already got 2 Slaaneshes going. More chariots. I do prefer Purple Zone of Xerxes to Flamestorm. Don't know why. I guess it's so used to Archaeon, but if I already did. Yeah, I don't like either of those, Flamestorm or Purple Sun. I hate vortexes like that, just move randomly. I feel like they're just not, it's not tactical, you know. At least with the wind spells, you can point them where you want them to go. How you used to be able to direct vortexes, I don't know why they took that out. I thought that was such a great little skill thing. Yeah, you used to be able to drag when you cast your vortexes, and it would at least show, that would at least make the initial movement direction, you know. You still didn't have much control over it, but it was good. Like, yeah, it just made it so much more usable. Basically, like if you were casting it near your lines, you could make sure at least it wasn't going to go directly into your lines. You know, it might kind of curve back around, but it was not just going to go straight into your lines. Whereas the way it is in the moment, you know, if you cast it anywhere near your lines, there's like a 50% chance it's just going to go straight into your lines. You know, become vassal, boom.
The great experiment.
All right, he's now our vassal.
Better for this.
So many vassals. We're just conquering everything. We didn't even need to conquer it. We just buy our vassals. I need to read it. I need a new novel to read. I just finished reading The Empire of the Vampire, and it was that was really cool. Really enjoyed that. But I want to read another Warhammer novel, but I don't know. I couldn't. I don't know. I was going to read Grey Knight's Omnibus, but I don't know. I just can't really. I don't know.
Dominance.
I just can't get started on it, you know. I kind of want to read like a Gotrek and Felix novel, maybe. I think I'm actually still halfway through Zombie Slayer. Maybe I should just finish that. I just want some comfort, like a comfort, you know, kind of novel, you know, where you just have reading about adventurers and whatever.
Exalted hero,
Like some, I don't know, some characters that you can love.
I follow Khorne.
I'm not sure the Grey Knights are that lovable.
We should share bodies.
This army's quite passive, but I'm a bit scared of pulling them out, pulling them away from safety here.
Ever changing. Agent of change.
Lord of War!
I do want to kill someone though.
Wills it.
Let's kill these elves down here. Okay.
Infinite knowledge awaits. Destiny beckons.
Oh. Fuck it. Yeah, I might take the ambush again. I mean, I might take the auto resolve again.
In Zinch's name. Chain these withering fools.
That's right. It's kind of better that they took it on those guys, because I don't know how it would have worked out if we'd taken it on the Warn army.
Change incarnate.
Ascension comes ever closer.
Magic of chaos. As the raven bids.
Live to fight! Glory of slaughter!
I feel like, oh man. Well, we're gonna lose a lot of halberds.
Too strong, even for me.
Not too strong. Just
Herald of change.
just needs to do a little bit of upgrading.
Thirst for battle!
For the Raven God. Change beckons.
Right. Yeah, we're talking. Chosen of Zeech with halberds. I don't think we'll be losing any of those bad boys.
Receive Char's boundless knowledge.
All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again.
Exalted of Khorne. Not Khorne's will. Seeking slaughter.
You are destined. Your fate is at hand.
Goodbye, Draca.
You will serve the god of magic.
Fight for Karneth.
Ever changing.
All right, cool.
Lord of War. Exalted Slaughter. Gifts of Khorne.
No countersols. Weak immune systems.
Oh, we can get skull crushers. We just have to level them up enough. Well, that's cool. So if we need to get some knights. Okay.
Chaos awaits.
Really hope the next DLC isn't too far away. Didn't somebody say it's going to be like April or something? I don't know if that's... I don't think that's official or anything, but... Okay, this guy's our trainer then. Actually.
Futile. Forbidden. Exalted hero of Khorne. They shall suffer.
They do look pretty cool.
And the slaughter commence.
On their mounts. February is the roadmap, and it's the only date for something that we know. Oh, February is when the roadmap comes out. It's not like they haven't announced anything on the roadmap.
Choose me, master.
Right. Champion there.
Khorne's exalted one.
Tempests and fire. Yes, my lord of change.
ARCHAON. Okay. I can just like ping, 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 ping. Just take out all these guys, I guess. Oh, actually, no. I'll probably just leave them.
I'll have this world.
None of them are like in game. We'll just come down and take out Hungary.
Destroy.
We may as well move around and force march. Like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? They ain't gonna do shit.
Blessed be the putrid. You baffle me. Bring the horror. A place to rot. All shall fester.
Yeah, these Nurgle Casseroos don't seem to level up very quick. Maybe that'll... Actually, let's just check their skills. Path to Glory. Oh yeah, this guy's got the extra XP thing. So he can be our trainer.
Decay brings life.
don't even have the game, but I'm really looking forward to seeing what comes next. Hey Pedro, wow, you haven't, have you bought Warhammer 1 and 2, or you haven't bought any of them?
Light.
Because I was gonna say they have really good, really good sales on quite a lot. Actually, I think the winter sale is still on right now, isn't it? Let's see. The winter sale on, or is it still on? No, winter sale's still on. Hey Pedro, yeah, the winter sale's on until tomorrow. It's like the last day. So yeah, if you're interested in buying something, the main, so all the Warhammer 3 stuff, Warhammer 3 is 25% off, and all the DLC for Warhammer 3 is 20% off. But all the stuff for Warhammer 2, I think, is like 60% off, and all the stuff for Warhammer 1 is like 75% off. So if you want to buy anything, like, now's the time to buy it, basically, before tomorrow. It's only 20% discount, 25% discount for Warhammer 3. So if that's all you need, then it's not much of a discount. But that's the best you're going to get for a while. Like, then it's not going to be, it's not going to be like 60% off for a while. Yeah, the 60% off and the 75% off 1 and 2. That's where the majority of the DLC is. There isn't that much Warhammer 3 DLC. Like, all you really need to do for DLC for Warhammer actually, the Warriors of Chaos is pretty good. You don't really need Ogre Kingdoms. Ogre Kingdoms are pretty cool, but the Champions of Chaos is the main one, especially if you've already got it. I have 1 and 2, so I'll play it frequently. This game is pretty ways away for me financially. Oh, okay then. No worries. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's like, you got to pay like $60, I think, at the moment. $67 Australian right now to get Warhammer 3. But yeah, as soon as you get Warhammer 3, you can play Immortal Empires, which is all you really need. Yeah, I'm playing Immortal Empires right now, yeah. Okay.
Plague bringer. Cataclysm.
Never. No.
This is one of the in-game scenario armies. Fuck, that shit is gonna be pretty hard to deal with. Might steed him, because otherwise he's gonna get wrecked by their guns. This guy loves his trolls.
Bring ruin. A boost to my talents. Logan's power can still proliferate here.
That's another in-game scenario. Fuck. So we really need to ambush these pricks.
Impossible.
Slaughter the sheep.
Sickness is despair.
Foolish, stupid.
Glory and slaughter.
Let's see how that goes, I guess. The Geld Prince. Yeah, I don't really want any of that stuff.
Witness my beauty. I'll move, I suppose.
Are you a god?
The Dark Prince wishes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so he's got a full army now, including that stuff.
My adoring hordes agree.
Yeah, we'll take Zambanjin, then vassalize. Warband mechanic's probably my favorite in the game. Yeah, same. It's really cool, isn't it? It's different to how I thought it would be, and I feel like it's not really that, it doesn't really superly represent how I imagine Warbands of Chaos, but it's pretty cool. I really like it.
My magic is yours. Let's be about.
I'm trying to get these heroes over here.
Of course.
Get some heroes to follow. Sigvald. I could put an undivided champion in Sigvald's army. I feel like that feels a bit weird though. I get like a, like this guy, he's got plus 15% speed. So he's kind of goes with the whole speed demon thing. Nothing special, some wood save. I could make him a Noggle. Wait, what? Yeah, it's a Chaos Chariot Manticore. Yes, a Manticore could be kind of cool. Having one flying hero. Yeah, alright, maybe. There's that poll. So we got 78 votes on our poll. Thanks for voting, for everyone who voted. So 71% are not playing Darktide. Well, I guess it makes sense because you're watching the stream right now. If you were super into Darktide, you'd probably be like not watching the stream and you'd be watching some Darktide stuff. 7% people said that it's Darktide is currently their main game, and 6% so they're waiting for the next DLC. Okay, thanks for that. That was interesting. That poll probably represents my mentality about it. Like I may play a bit more of it, but I'm not sure. I'm like 71. Me personally, I'm 71% not playing it. I'm 14% maybe gonna play it a bit more. I'm 7%. No, I'm not 7%. Darktide's my currently main game. There's none of that. And I'm 6% waiting for the next DLC. Yeah, basically that's it. I see a bunch of Warhammer 3 streamers also play Darktide. Yeah, it's funny. I look at other Darktide. I look at other Warhammer streamers, and they all the games they play are all games I like. Like I think it's just very much like the same kind of person that plays all the games that I like. Quite often, anyway. Oh, bro. Get off me. Slicious has been a pain in the butt again. Oh man, I want to keep playing because I'm really enjoying, but it's been 7 hours already, so I guess I should. No, it's been 8 hours. That's right, because I started early, didn't I? Shit, yeah, I've already been streaming for 8 hours, so I guess I better finish up. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. It's been a fun stream. Well, I've been enjoying it, just plunking away at my my campaign here. I might. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do next time, whether we'll continue with this or not. I still haven't invaded into the south. I feel like maybe we need to do one more. Yeah, I might do one more episode where we just like bum rush the south and try and kill everything. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I'm still really enjoying it, but I'm like, the will to play new stuff is getting stronger and stronger, Also join your Discord. Oh yeah, nice. Thanks, Paul. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone wants to carry on these discussions afterwards, jump on the Discord. I'm probably gonna have a little nap now, but I'll check it out again in a few hours. I think there was a few people asking me stuff that I ended up I didn't mean to ignore it, but then I just forgot to respond. But yeah, if you have any other questions or whatever, you can just at me on the Discord. If you want to say goodbye to Lucius, here he is. Here you go, buddy. I don't think anyone else is playing Total War Warhammer right now. At least no one that I know. But yeah, anyway, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go and have a little rest. See you later, Celestine. Yes, cats indeed. All right. Catch you guys later. Have a good one.